Here we are. What is up? What is going on, fellow horror fanatics? Seabash 31, here I am on a lovely Sunday afternoon. Very early for us here on the channel, but I appreciate everybody that's already here and locked in. We got Havoc, we got Fat Boys, we got it all going on. This is exciting stuff. How's everybody doing today? More Resident Evil 0. Oh boy. Oh boy, Resi 0. Our backtracking masterpiece, our item management simulator, as I believe Havoc called it last live stream. And there is a lot of item management in this game. It kind of takes that mechanic and runs with it full speed ahead. And I appreciate everybody that's here. This is the first live stream with my new computer, so I was very excited to do that. Woke up this morning after getting everything set up yesterday, and I essentially had to factory restore it. So that's how things got kicked off with the Alienware. And that's okay, because I felt like such a pro after getting everything set. Bad echoes I'm seeing. Okay. Does that help out at all? Let me know if that helps out. We got some growing pains to go through. There's an echo I'm seeing. You guys let me know if it's better. Check, check, 1, 2. Sounds like 2 mics are picking up your voice. That is probably here. How's that? Is that any better? One, two, three, 1, 2. Yeah, I think that was our honest mistake. Let me know if we're back. See, there's always the growing pains. Which could be, you know what it is? Let me see something. Let me know if that is it. How are we sounding now? Check, check, check. 1, 2, 1, 2. That should be it right there. Look at us troubleshooting together. That's why I have my fellow fans here to help me out with the new setup. It's good. All right. Thank you, guys. See? I wouldn't have known. I would have been over here yelling in an echo chamber. So we're good now. That's what I'm hearing. We're good. Look good. Sound good. I'll give it another second here. Yep, that was so everything had to be reinstalled this morning, so I'm sure there's something in the settings I missed, which of course is par for the course. You know, I was telling my wife, how come whenever you want to do something like this, it's just not super smooth as you want it to be? But here we are, and we troubleshoot, and we get through things, and that's what life's all about, battling through the tough times. So I'm glad we went and got all that done. Hopefully, game sound is going to be good as well. And I know exactly what we got going on here. And it was the OBS just putting that little mic input on there themselves. And it was just taking that from the computer and throwing it on as one of my sources. So we should be good now. Let's get this loaded up. 9 likes already. Look at you guys. Here we are. Anything to add a little extra stress, right? We're okay with that. Awesome. All right. So, new computer, graphics card, all that great stuff. I am so excited. And now it sounds like my settings in OBS are all right as well, thanks to my troubleshooters in the chat here. You guys rock. If you haven't already and you're on the channel and you're on the live stream right now, be sure to check out Havoc and Fat Boys Gaming and give them a sub. I know Havoc's recently put some stuff out and he's back at it. And I mean, Fat Boys, it's like multiple times a day with him. So just go ahead and give him a sub and you'll see he's live at some point and you can get on it and get after it with him. He plays everything. So when we last left off in Resi 0 here, let's get to our lovely, we got Becks is a little dinged up. We got the alternate costumes on. This is her OG Resi 1 look with the headband. Wow, Havoc, he said he's actually streamed the last 2 nights. Let's go, man. That's awesome. Welcome back. I hope you're feeling better and everything's going well with you. So we picked up the iron needle. And that is essentially a key item that we're going to be using to get into some other areas. So it always trips me up when I start back on 0 with these default controls and, you know, circle is the run button as opposed to square. So square actually takes us to our inventory. So there is that.
Let's go.
Okay.
Let's get the crew together.
I'll go.
Yeah.
Follow me.
Yeah.
Pull up that map. And I believe we need to head up to the 2nd floor here. I think we have that on the southeast corner is where we need to be. Let's do this. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for bearing with me as I got the settings in order, but I appreciate the assistance. Very much so. My stress level this morning when I got to my setup here and I saw that the showing no Wi-Fi connection, it wasn't letting me sign in with my PIN for Microsoft, and I was like, what the hell is this about? Tried various things to get it back, and I was like, uh-oh. We might have to get a reset going here. So I kind of like using Rebecca more than Billy because I'm trying to focus on... Oh, really? You're not just going to use it like a key? I have to actually come in here. See, I don't remember this game that well. So we have the iron needle. Let me see something here. I can't remember if we have to put this in something. There's a hole in the base. Yeah, I kind of remember this a little bit. So that is going to be locked. There you go, Havoc. Fat Boy's just subbed up. Okay, so that's what you were talking about in the last live stream with those redirect permissions. Okay, so I basically have to add that onto my settings on YouTube, so then you can in turn throw the raids. I got it. Okay. We'll get there. We'll mess with that. So why don't we try that, actually? Let's do this. So we're up and running. We're early today, much earlier. But we're doing it. We are dialed in. And we used all of the fire key locks. We unlocked everything with the fire key, so we're all set in here and all these areas. Just trying to remember where this was that. So we need to... I think we can go down from here. I don't think I ever explored that area. The map on 0 for me, I don't have it even as memorized as Code Veronica, which is much lower on the tier list for me. But we're doing this thing. I've been working on time-stamping the first part of this, and I was really cracking up with, oh yeah, is this going to be the Hookshot area? Fuck yeah. This is definitely our course of action. But I was laughing with the whole thing with the scorpion on the roof of the train. And my buddy was like, so do you think when the remake happens, are they going to get rid of that? And I was like, well, they either get rid of it or better implement it because it is so ridiculous. That you have a giant scorpion on a moving train that busts through the ceiling. And it's like, come on, guys. What are we doing here? A, how did that thing get on top? Ooh, little heady. Holy shit. Good for the AI. That was nice. We're going up. Darkness doesn't look bad on my end. Is it dark on the capture, though? Let me see. We might have to do a little tweakage with the gamma here. Get this all nice and solid. It's not the worst. You guys let me know in the chat if you think it's too dark. So this just loops us around. She was on low caution. Dang. Okay, right on. We'll roll with it for the time being. So this just loops us around. This is not the way. Where is the clock nonsense? I don't remember. I guess we're just going to do some exploring like we haven't played this before. What was up here? Do you have that film? I'm trying to remember where is... See, I'm actually in Pittsburgh, so that would make me a Pirates fan, which is torturous if you're a baseball fan, because they've been trash for a number of years. Bad ownership will do that to you. We already went through all this, so I think this area is actually clear as well. Here, let Billy move it, Becks. I know that was a trophy in the on the list here that I had gotten before. We also need to try to play the piano as Rebecca. That's another trophy we're going to get on this run. And I'm going to try not to use first aid sprays, but we'll see. You guys are going to have to bear with me here as I regain my bearings of where we were in this. It's always tough when you walk away from a game like this if you haven't played it many, many times. Like I said, this is probably one I've done 4, maybe 5. But I did start up that Wesker mode. 12 like hype. Are you guys kidding? Right now? I missed 10 like hype? Well, here, it's early, so I'm not getting too nuts. I'll take a sip of a Stella for you guys. There we go. Yes, yes. Cheers to all my fellow horror fanatics that are here. And then there wasn't anything up here, right? I did all this.
I'll go alone.
Okay.
Okay, so we're all good on that.
Let's regroup.
Okay.
We went straight to 12. You guys did it. I appreciate it. And if you're new to the channel, please shoot me a sub. Much appreciated. So we're Gucci in there. This is just going to be kind of a run through here until we figure out where we are. And I know we did do this because I remember pushing this with Billy. Yeah, because we grabbed that. So that's all good. There are shotgun shells in here, but we're good on those for now. What is that? Is that handgun bullets? Yeah. Don't need those. So you'll see the infinite hunting rifle and samurai edge here in my inventory. That is from Leech Hunter, based on the number of leeches I've collected. We've also gotten the machine gun ammo. So infinite's all good and well, but if you don't know where you're going, it doesn't help out too much, does it? So that cleans up this whole wing. This wing is good. So all that is fine. We got to unlock the armor doors. I'm pretty sure that's what was over there. What was down here? I think that's also a clock. Boom, enabled live redirects. That's awesome. I'm going to have to do that myself. So what, you just, when you add those permissions, you add somebody and then they can just send and do the raid? Is that how that works? File here that I missed. Regulations for trainees. Training facility mission. This training facility. Okay. Applying the strictest and most rigorous training standards, this facility will, without regard for gender, race, or creed, produce only the best candidates to be the future global leaders of Umbrella Corporation. We look forward to the development of your leadership qualities, training facility guidelines, discipline, obedience, unity. Oh yeah, we love this. What is up, Justin Gonzalez? I am playing on standard. This is a standard run, but we have some unlocks from when we did Leech Hunter. So you will see some infinite ammo for a couple different weapons. These 3 words are the basic principles which govern Umbrella Corporation employees and are to be considered the law of this facility. Keep these words in mind at all times. Devote yourselves to your training and bring honor to yourselves and the corporation. James Marcus, Director, Umbrella Corporation Management Training. Boom. Well, isn't that something? Let me move this over. Refresheroo on that. So I know we're going to have to power this on and get this rolling. The system disk. And that we'll get to that. So that's another key item we're missing that we will be working on. And I know we have that microfilm. Where did we leave that at? That is actually in here. And I think there's 2 of those that you need, if I remember correctly. It's been a while since I played this one. We need the other wings for the statues. It was on this side. I think this was just a dead end, if I remember correctly. Because, yeah, we cleared this out. We had them crash through. We're good on that. that other area is for when we eventually get the clock thing figured out. That'll unlock those doors. Let me see something on the eastern side of the first floor. I think I might have missed something down there. Check. It is nice that they made this one loadable area right here. I can't remember if this is another clock. Got time for no leeches trying to chomp on me. All right, we're clear in here. So yeah, let's check over this way. Damn iron needle. Where do I use that thing? Shoot those leeches. And this is another one. Bear with me for 1 minute. Okay. Son of a gun. Let's do this. No, they're on my face! Get off of me. Billy, we gotta get the hell out of here. It's bad news. We got leeches and nonsense. We're moving, baby. Alright, so that damn clock room is... Let's go up and over, baby. So yeah, with the new PC, I'm looking forward to getting some of these mods and other things I've wanted to play on the channel for some time and just need the horsepower to do so. What was this room? And I'm going to be downloading some stuff and really getting into some untouched territory. There it is. See, much like working through the kinks of where we were in the beginning, we're doing that in the game as well. Really? Oh, wait, is that up here? That's up there. Son of a gun. But we're doing it. We might get, after we do this part, we might do a costume change. I think that's where we're at right now. I believe we can't do anything with that until we bring the lift down to the first floor. Yay! Okay, and we have the clock. Let me see something.
Let's split up.
Okay.
There we go. 8:15, baby. Let's go.
This way.
Roger.
This one has some interesting puzzle mechanics to it. Can't forget about the statue puzzle later on in the game. And there's that to unlock those doors. So that's exciting. We done did it. And where to first? We'll just go in order. We'll hit that second floor. Buzz along here. So that is the lift. And we were on earlier. I think the move is actually going to be... Whip her with that. I'll be Billy for now. Switch outfits. And what are we going to wear? Let's go back to... the Cody, the old school look. Bust that out. And for Becks, what are we going to do with Becks? I'm going to actually let you guys decide on that one. We got various options here. Currently, we have on the OG RE1 look. It's a banger. Not gonna lie. We haven't worn this one yet, so let's do the Resident Evil Director's Cut Arrange Mode Rebecca. Hell yeah. We're gonna look like a couple of goofballs with this red and blue ensemble. I love it. Look at us go. Now this should be all clear. We should be good in this area now. Don't need to worry about those handgun bullets, because what do we have? We have infinite handgun, baby. Yes, we do. Hell yeah. So now we can start going to those doors we were trying to get into in the beginning. I was thinking that needle was actually a key item, forgetting that we had to put it on the clock. But hey, that's the thing when you revisit these ones that you don't play that often. You get reminded of that stuff real quick. There's a good shot of them coming down. I like that. And again, our screenshotting on this, we can't do it because it's going to take us to the pause menu when we get a screenshot. You'd think with the updates in this going from 4 to 5, they would let you. All right, we're going to go next door. And the first door we unlocked using that needle. Oh, baby. Got to shake those shoulders out, fam. Hell yeah, look at these two. That's what I'm talking about. More lore, baby. A verse of poetry. The moon bows to the earth swears loyalty to the sun, and the great law of the sun governs all things. So, sun, earth, moon. I like it. Oh. Here we are. More shoddy shells. There's microfilm B. Yeah, how's that still burning, right? Who was here? Anything else in here? Is it marked safe? Is it safe? It's not safe. Now we can go below. On the first floor. What is our inventory looking like? Let's drop one of these herbs to the other microfilm because I feel like that's the direction we're heading in right now. And that microfilm should be in here. The other key item, since there's two of them, let's check this out. Microfilm A is right around this corner. Look, you can hardly even tell an item's there. That's whack. Gimme. I need to go watch the slide deck. I'm out. Hell yeah. So we have both of the herbs. We're ready to go. And I'm back. Welcome back. So we did the clock puzzle with the iron needle. We got the other microfilm. We're going to now head down to the first floor to the other door we unlocked. Look at Marcus's face. What a jabroni. And you missed the costume change. That's the only other thing you missed. we say, here we go. Now, here we go. Shoot those leeches. Let that hunting gun bark. Look at this thing. This is like something out of Resident Evil Village, this weapon. Rebecca, turn around. There we go. Look at them, guys. These are our heroes. They say hello. Who's in here? There. Oh, no! Good job. Sit your ass down. I was just going to say, in this game, the angles, it kind of sucks because you miss out on a lot of the kills. Look, is that a Wii next to that? I think that's a Wii right there. It's a Nintendo Wii. They're using that on the projector. Playing some Wii Sports in here. Alright, we're going to use the microfilms in here. What's this garbage? Anything else in here? Can't carry it now. Oh, look at Billy's even got the Cody hand wraps on. Are those hands wrapped? They sure are. So this is a costume that's from the character Cody. Find him in the Street Fighter games. It was a Final Fight character. After he beat everybody up and saved the city, they threw him in jail. They're like, you just assaulted 1,000 people. Hell yeah, that's totally a Nintendo Wii. I told you guys. That's a Wii for sure. Alright, let's put in... Oh, come on. Because he's closer. I knew it. I'm outplaying the game. Well, let's see what one looks like with one film. I can't remember if this means anything. Oh, yes, it does. And I'm doing this old school. Bringing out the pen, the pad, baby. Okay. The screen displays a bizarre pattern. So that was A. So let's give me that film. See, it's like the mechanics. Oh, leave it. I wanted to exchange it. I'm making it harder for myself. It's like they both have to be like right here. Since you're standing in front of it, Billy, you be the one. Because I wasn't close enough, apparently. Okay, so... the first microfilm gave us the numbering. The second microfilm shows us the orientation of the room. With the podium being at 12 o'clock. And there is the MO disc. A returning item. Oh, and it gives you a photo of it. See, I don't even remember that because I wrote it down anyway. Microfilm image. An image resulting from overlaying microfilms A and B. Numbers appear on the seats of the conference room. All right. Now we can use this in that training room and do another little puzzle. Because that's what we do in Resident Evil 0. I like this red and blue ensemble. It's probably the best looking duo I've seen out of any of the costume mashups we've done thus far. There you go. So it says, please enter the passcode 2D. There's no input device nearby. Yes, there is. So 2, according to what we got out of the projection, is right here. And then D was the bottom right. Let's go ahead and hit that. Oh, yeah. This stupid thing. We have to do this, like, at the same time.
Let's split up.
Okay.
See, I don't even remember this, having beaten this the number of times I have. Boom. Yay! And that unlocks all the armor locks, I believe. Yeah. We're on it. We're remembering. That's how this works. It's a lot of doors.
Follow me.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Where do we want to go next? We can go right, since we're in this room already, and tackle that northwest section. Let's do that. Billy's got the blam blam, so we're using him. Hell yeah. See, like that right there. The safe thing is to shoot them when they're off screen, but we don't get to see the gore and the kill. It's a bummer. Oh, well, well, well. Look what we got here. All right, Nicola, I'll do you a solid here. Okay? When we switch next, you can pick. Do we go default? Do we go the Mexican from that movie in the jacket attire? Wolf Force? You can be the next choice since you joined on here, and I appreciate your support. You can pick Billy's next costume when we have our next switch. All right. Here we are. Getting the regular suspects on the live stream today. I appreciate that. Let's keep this thing buzzing. Now that we have all the kinks ironed out. I hope. I can only hope. Oh, God. Here we go. This damn puzzle. Napalm grenades. Not even fire grenades. They're napalm grenades. I only ever used his default, so default, I guess. That might be the move. Becks does need to heal. That's no joke. And I know we're going to have to rearrange these chess pieces based on whatever this is. There they are. So do I just mimic this? I don't remember.
I'll go.
Okay.
So she's going to stay over here. We're going to have Billy do the pushing. And then I can always use her as reference to go back. So I have those two pieces in the corner. Oh, shit. I don't remember this at all. We're going to die because of me. Well, that's gross. And I'm poisoned? Amazing. How did I get so lucky? I haven't even seen the damn blue herb yet. What the fuck? What did I just do? I do not remember this. Rebecca, we just messed up so bad, girl. Holy hell. I should have saved it before I came in here. Now I feel like we're just dedicated. This isn't a file or anything. I don't remember this at all. I'm shook. Okay, so no. That's not it. I love the delay in when you do it, when they start moving. This music's intense. I like it. It's really adding to the anxiety. And she's dead. Amazing. Well, that hurts. Drink for death, as they say, right?
Resident Evil 0.
All right, fam. Here we are. It's like everything in the beginning never happened. Yeah, I remember chatting about that. Yeah, I agree with you. They need to turn it into Kajuju, for sure. Well, now it's like all that didn't happen, you know? So now we know. We know what to do up until the point of that chess puzzle. Because that was a disaster. I don't remember that at all, though. Well, let's see how fast we can make up the progress of the beginning of the stream. That was like a half hour of it. Let's see how quickly we can do this. I will say, I don't even mind that death because I don't remember that puzzle. But at the same time, having not played Zero a lot, obviously, this helps me with the map and just remembering where everything is. So even coming back here and knowing we got to do 8:15. Now it's really going to look like I know what I'm doing for the first 10 minutes of this. You know what will be interesting? I wonder if the training room puzzle will give us the same result as 2D. I am interested in seeing that. Ding, ding, ding. It would really add to Billy's backstory and worth within the game to create a deeper lore of him. And him being in Africa when everything goes down would be an awesome way to tie him in further to the overall like Resident Evil character development and story. You know, the lore of that would be great. I don't disagree with you at all. And if they don't do it, it's going to be a big missed opportunity, in my opinion. All right, so we already did this. That probably took us 15 minutes earlier to get to that point to remember where that damn clock was. So now that is all done. We're going to make our way back. Start going through the armor doors. Again. I always like this area. This has a good look to it and good lighting. Really good lighting in here. That's kind of the cool thing with the fixed camera angles is you're able to have each scene really speak its own, you know, presence as far as atmosphere goes. Because it's like each different camera angle is a different shot from like a camera lens from like a movie, as opposed to the camera always being with the player and following it around. So we're going to get the microfilms. We're going to get that done.
I'll go check over there.
Oops.
Okay.
That's not what I wanted. Becks is going solo right now. She's going to go grab some herbage. Yeah, I would like some of that for his character. even if he's not an appearance in RE5, there could be a reference, like you said. But I think you have the Kajuju stuff happen, like, earlier on. Like, it happens like it does in this timeline. And it show kind of a little bit of what's going on in that area that we end up revisiting in Resident Evil 5, right? That would be pretty dope for them to do that. But it's right there. It's so obvious to do it. I don't know if they will do it. That's how kind of my brain, the way it goes with that. I kind of feel like if Capcom didn't do it, it's like, oh, it's too obvious. They should have done it, and they didn't. But what are you going to do? It'll be interesting to see. I was talking to somebody recently, and I was asking them, what do you think the next game that we get is going to be? And they said it's going to be Resident Evil 5 Remake. And I was like, whoa, I have not really heard a lot of people theorize that they would just go from 4 Remake to 5 Remake. I feel like we're probably going to get 9. I think we'll get that reveal this year. But if it's not 9, I think what we'll get is a remake of this game. That's what I would do. From a selfish person standpoint, I really want to see Resident Evil 1 remake in like the new engine with the over-the-shoulder. That's what I would like to see. I'm excited for that. Let's get the gore going. Let's get some kills here. Becks has got the hunting rifle. Double kill. Was that double? Oh, hey. Headies! Yay! Hit that like button for headshots, baby. Let's go. Love those headies. I am in it for the headshots. All right, verse of poetry. We read through this earlier. We know that it is sun, earth, moon. So that's... We got shoddy shells we're not going to pick up. Kevlar is back. And there's 15 like hype. What up, CB? What's up, dude? How are you? I hope you are well. Okay, I'm still configuring this layout a little bit with the new setup, but I'm liking it, and I just moved where the chat is. I think this is going to help me. The only Billy Coen should appear in Resident Evil 5 is as unlockable mercenaries character. Yeah, that would be awesome. I'd be down for that. I'm still pissed I didn't get my mercenaries in Resident Evil 3 Remake. And I didn't get my extreme battle mode in Resident Evil 2, but I'll live. At least 2 gave you enough of the bonus modes with Worth Survivor and Tofu, and along with the other characters like What If scenarios for the Mayor's Daughter and those other characters. But I loved extreme battle mode in the OG Resident Evil 2. That mode is so much fun. And if you guys remember, on our last Resident Evil bonus mode run, we completed level 3 as Chris, and that was awesome. So there is our second microfilm. Now we can go check that code. Like I said, I'm going to be interested to see if it's the same code that it gave us last time, or does it randomly generate it? I don't know. I love the usual suspects that we got in the chat right now. You guys are great. Thank you so much. Rebecca's got to drop off these ink ribbons. We got to make some space here. Look how organized this is down here. This is out of control. I look like a damn hoarder. It's getting dropped off. You know what? Just to be smart. Really? Am I out of space over here now? You, like, actually run out of space in this game, in, like, areas. Like, you can't store more than X amount. See? We've done it here. So what is it? How many items is it? Is it 10? 1, 2, 3. Oh, I can't tell. How do I move the map? I can't, like, move the map. I can go like that. Okay. So let's count these out. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I think it's only 9 items that you can have. 9 or 10 items you can leave in a room. No way.
Ow!
Really? I just healed myself.
Oh!
That's so whack. Get off of me. We need Billy Coen Arklay Forest DLC for Resident Evil 0 Remake to show how Billy survived Arklay Forest after the events of the game. I would love it. You're absolutely right. And it would be epic. That is a mode that is pretty much in line with what they did with Resident Evil 2 Remake, with those little what-if scenarios, but they could make it more expanded. Not to the level of, say, like, Separate Ways, but I think like a good hour and a half, 2 hour gameplay section of him getting the hell out of the forest and down to the actual city. And where you take it from there. He just gets the hell out of Dodge or what? Oh, yippee skippy. We did this. When I did the herbage, I didn't go back and pick up the microfilm as Becks. God damn it. There goes the speed run. Oh, we're going to kill these leeches. I'm pissed. Did I legit shoot the one off of him? Yeah, I did. I'm going to blow your foot off, but at least the leech isn't on you, dude. Mark's safe. Oh, I can't believe I left the microfilm. Classic. Classic move in a game like this.
I'll go check over there.
Okay.
I'll go at it alone. So we're going to do a costume swap here once we do the microfilms. Because then we'll essentially be caught up to where we need to be. Oh, I can't believe I left this. I even came back through this way. And it's so hard to see where I left it because it's right there. Perfect with the fixed camera angle. No wonder why. Dang, I am going to have to grab another beer, though. It's coming up. It'll be microfilm costume change. We'll come back up to the facility. Then I will do a costume change and a beer grab.
Follow me.
Come on, Billy. Having a Stella. Why not? I can't wait until we get to use the hookshot again. That's the best. So which one does she have? She has A. So let's see. Let's see if this is the same as it was last time. There's the overlay. Let me get in there. Let me put another card in the Wii here, in the projector. I'm telling you, that's a Nintendo Wii sitting next to this projector. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, so this is the same setup that it was. But is it going to give us the same code? It's a question from the MO disk. I don't know if this changes. All right. This is going to be interesting to see. But we're buzzing along, baby. No leeches in this hallway. Marked safe. I love this, like, 5-minute detour I had to give myself. That's cool. I love that the radio is just attached to the back of his sports coat. That's too good. It's like you also didn't have to add it, but I guess probably for cutscenes they need it. I don't know. What's the theory on that one? Hey, and you know what just hit me? Since the train, we haven't gotten to a safe room that plays the iconic music. That's wild. For a game that has such a banger of a safe room theme, like, we've gone so much of this damn training facility without using or hearing it, I mean. All right, so it was 2D last time. Let's see what it says this time. Yep, same. Well, there you go. That's nice. That's nice it doesn't screw with you on it.
I'll check it out.
Okay.
Nope, I got that file to grab too. Yay! Alright. We're basically back to where we were before I got poisoned and died. So, that's good.
Let's regroup.
Okay.
I already read this, so we're just gonna zip through it. So here's the deal. I'm going to grab a beer. You guys, we can go default, and I'm going to go default because Nicola, I left it up to them to pick what the next costume change was. So we're going to go back to his default. And then for Becks, you guys get to pick. I'm going to let you guys pick. Wonder if I can... Alright, here's what we're going to do. Now that I have the ability to do this, I'm going to make a poll. Becky costume change. Okay. And we'll say default. And I'll let you guys see what they are. So this is her default. This is the Resident Evil 1 OG we were using. So that one's out. We can do Director's Cut Red. We could do the basketball, iconic from Wesker's desk. Got Cheerleader. And oh man, there's so many options. There's more than the pool can handle. I'll pick one more and you guys can pick from them. Or we'll say this is the N64 version, which we played. We started off the live stream last time with this on. So I'm going to throw that on there. And go. You guys vote on that. I'm going to grab a beer and I will be right back. right. Let me see if we're Gucci here. Ugh. Grab the sticks. Give me those sticks. Okay, so now I can check. Cheerleader it is. How about that? Appreciate everybody voting. Look at you guys casting your vote. That was, just so you all know. And up, we got Mr. Wayne here now. What is up, Mr. Wayne? Oh, RE0. Wake up mode. So we're going to switch over. 15 like hype. Holy shit, you guys. You're amazing. That's going to get cheers. Let's get the cheer costume rocking here. Boom. Becks in the Capcom cheerleader outfit. You got to love it. Cheers to the 15 like hype. And the first poll ever for my fellow horror fanatics on the channel. Can you believe it took this long? But we're doing it, baby. All right. So now we will proceed to the northwest area that we just unlocked. Becky's got the hunting gun. She's ready to slay. Still looking good? Yep. Perfect. All right. Oh, hey. Billy, you're not interested in that? Did I change his settings? Okay. No, he just wasn't paying attention. He was having a moment. Headies. Sips for headies. Wow, that was a gushy one. Holy hell. That was horrible. We're playing on standard difficulty right now. I have infinite ammo for various weapons due to Leech Hunter, the bonus mode for this game. I think the best I've done on Leech Hunter is 60 some leeches. I've never fully completed it. It's a fun bonus mode. It really is. It's pretty hard, especially the deeper you get into it, obviously, but fun. Fun bonus mode. Billy's getting some flame rounds. So based on that, I've gotten infinite handgun ammo and infinite hunting rifle. So I love using this thing. And like I said, this is like gold plated. It looks like something that would be in Village. It really does. Okay. Appreciate you for pushing the algorithm while you nap. You're the best. I will play Leech Hunter on live stream at some point, just to kind of feature on the channel. But I remember watching Let's Talk Resident Evil, watching Anthony on his LTRE channel, trying to run through that, and it is such a battle. Like, it is such a battle. All right, so you're going to wait and cheer me on, Becks.
You stay here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, you're going to watch me. All right, so we got to move this to match that. So I did an unboxing video that I'm editing that will be a VOD, but I'm really excited to feature that, and I was actually playing one of the things that came in it. yesterday. Actually, when I was messing with all the settings with OBS and getting everything ready for today before I had to do a total soft reset of my PC. Yes. All right. That's done. We're good there.
Let's regroup.
Okay.
But do we have the inventory space right now? Becks does. Becks has got the space. Yeah, I came down the morning and fired everything up, and it wasn't accepting my PIN. And then it wasn't showing any Wi-Fi being available, and I reset the router and everything else. And I was like, what's going on here? And then I did a little digging, and I was like, you got to be kidding me. So system restart, and then I had to re-download everything, get everything back up on OBS. It was not a fun morning. But that was just within 24 hours of really having this machine up and running. So that was extra. Marcus's diary, December 4th. It's the day before my birthday. We finally did it. The new virus. We have called it Progenitor. I want to carry it back and start detailed investigations immediately. March 23rd. Spencer says he's going to start a company. Well, I don't care as long as I can continue my research into Progenitor. He can do what he likes. August 19th. Spencer keeps asking me to be director of his new training facility. Maybe it's because of his business, but he's becoming intolerably pushy. But maybe I can turn this in my advantage. I need a special facility to properly explore all the virus's secrets. A place where no one will get in the way. November 30th. Damn that Spencer. He came to complain to me again today. He thinks Progenitor as nothing more than a money-spinning tool. Fool! But if his influence continues to grow, it can only be bad for my research. If I'm to properly develop Progenitor, I must strengthen my own position too. December 19th. At last! I've discovered a way to build a new virus type with Progenitor as a base. Mixing it with Leech DNA was the breakthrough I needed. I call this new virus T for Tyrant. October 23rd. It's no good. I can't hope for real progress experimenting on mere rodents. Only humans can be a proper mammalian subject for the experiments. Otherwise, I'll never make any real progress. November 15th. Man, this is some deep lore. Someone seemed to suspect something about my experiments, but perhaps it's just my imagination. Well, if anyone does get too close, they may find themselves unexpectedly assisting in my research. January 13th. This is wild. At last they are ready, my wonderful leeches. Those of low intelligence, they will never have the privilege of tasting this sense of joy and satisfaction. Now, finally, I can move against Spencer. Soon I will control everything. January 31st. The devices I set to protect my work have been disturbed. It appears someone came looking for T and the leeches. Fool. No doubt the work of Spencer's group. February 11th. Today, I again found evidence of tampering around the entrance to the labs. If that is what they're after, I must find a suitable way to deal with them. Perhaps I should have William and Albert smoke out the pests. Those two are the only ones I trust. Oh, great read. Apart from my beloved leeches, of course. But Spencer. It wouldn't end there, would it? I will announce T at the next director's meeting and collect my just rewards. Ah, too good. Here's some lore dump for you guys. Some epic lore dump. Yeah, this one's huge. This one is a huge file for the overall lore of Resi. You gotta love it. And I hope you loved my dramatic reading from Spencer there. I do it for the channel. I do it for you, fam. Oh, man. Isn't that some shit? It's funny when you get this book, too, because after you do that, like, giant reading, it kind of takes you off guard of just having picked up this key item to remember it's in your inventory and actually, like, check it out. Too funny. All right, so this area is now dead to us. Let's go south. You know this whole Spencer and Marcus shit. It's epic. The Leech is like, it doesn't bother me. It just feels like they were kind of shooed into this, and I understand their importance of it, but I would have done it a little bit differently. I would not have had like the singing on the mountaintop for one in the rainstorm. That would not have been going on. But yeah, great lore. Oh, this area. We're up here. I think this is where I can get that green chemical for the first time as Becks. Oh, shit. That's a good angle. Let's get a heady. Headies. Drink for headies. Getting shotgun headshots in the Capcom cheerleader outfit. Cheers to you, fam. Woo. Oh, Lord. Yeah, that's that green chemical right here. So if I go to her and I switch, no, I switch this with that, then I should be able to interact with this. Yeah, this singing part. You guys know what I'm talking about. So now we have the green chemical in our mixing kit. So that's huge. Look at that. Ah, it appears to have neutralizing effects on poisons. Why would they make it like the blue chemical then? Why did they make the green, the chemical green that cures poison? If blue cures poison, Resident Evil with the herb, it should just be a blue chemical. Why did they get all cutesy on this and make this a green one? Oh, design choices. Doesn't make sense, in my opinion. Got another first aid spray here. We'll just put that on the map. I'm trying to do this whole run without doing first aid sprays. I just woke up, so no drink for me, LOL. I think there's a... Isn't there a memo right there? Yeah. First investigation unit notes. Oh, okay. So that fills in then the gaps of what I couldn't figure out with the missing letters in that other file. We'll go back to that in a second. So it was first investigation unit notes. We were searching the facilities and it looks like a lot of chemicals survived. Fortunately, the storage tanks are still all full. We have just started and there is still a lot we don't know, but it appears that the chemicals can be mixed to produce new substances. The chemicals are scattered all about, not because of the accident, more of a result of plain mismanagement. Excuse me. When we reopen the facilities, we will have to develop a system for dealing with these chemicals. Something is scrawled on the back of the note. Red plus... Oh, son of a bitch. Here we go again. All right. More notes. That's what we're doing. Thanks for the lore. When you get up here in Leech Hunter, I'm pretty sure you find a really badass handgun. And if I remember correctly, in here... Was there one other thing? No, I'm thinking Resident Evil 1. All right, let's get both these blue herbs on the map. That's good there. Billy's got his grenades. He's full. All right. Maybe if I didn't have, like, Billy carrying an arsenal. He's ready for anything. So now we got the wing. We'll add that to the statues on the side. Be heading that way now. Because this is all cleaned up now. It's great. So it's from here, and then the other one down below. Yes. Yeah, it's not super obvious what to do with it. That chess puzzle, that's some nonsense, honestly. Other than knowing what it looks like, the way that anyone would go about that the first time, it would be... So that counts for up here too, because this is one area loaded. So we're at our max number of items we can drop off in that whole main area. So we're going to come in here and use this room, which is the next best thing in my opinion. But a happy Saturday, guys. Hope everyone's doing well. This is our inaugural live stream using the new computer. And it was off to a fun start with some challenges, but I think now we've worked out the kinks and we're buzzing along. I got the red and white color scheme going on right now. Perfectly balanced. Oh, shit. That's what that makes me say. Making moves. Making moves in Resi land. I hate going down here. So I'm not doing it. Before we get too ahead of ourselves. Oh, it won't matter because I can't drop anything off in here anyway. I was going to say, let's have Billy drop something off as well. We have 2 open item slots right now. That's fine. We're outside, baby. Solidly built wire mesh. Despite its age, it shows no signs of decay. See the little umbrella logo on there? It's pretty cool. Need a battery. Classic. You always need a big battery in these games. It's not the same without it. At least Billy has something to look at during this. Oh boy, I remember the couple of next parts are going to be pretty challenging. I am not looking forward to when we get down below in the eliminators and all that shit. We're going to save it for sure. Can I see an item? Yep, that's right, because we have to get the battery to lower that, to move the crate, to get up there. Can we shoot it off? Dang it. Yeah, that is where we are in this. That's fun. That's real fun. think, did we leave these upstairs? No, they are down here. Nice. Yeah, definitely saving here. Has anybody played a game called Countdown Vampires on PlayStation 1? It's an honest question. Countdown Vampires, PS1. Anybody? I do have infinite hunting rifle in it. Yeah. That's why I made the exchange right now with the shotgun and the hunting rifle. So Billy, when he goes on his... I hate that part so much. I'm really stressed out thinking about it. When Rebecca's holding on and that music's playing, and I know you have to do, like, I think in a roundabout to get to where you need to be. Oh, it's so stressful. Right. We can't leave these. Let's go up. We're gonna have to go upstairs and leave those anyway. I'm not bringing those flame rounds with me. I have so much shit on me right now to begin with. It gets spicy. It really does. Perfect. So here, we're going to leave these. Boom. Perfect. Let's go. We're going down below. I don't want to, but we have to. So cheers to that. I assume we're doing it. I'm excited about this. Yay. Who doesn't want to go down here? This looks like fun. Ow! Of course. Thank God she's not poisoned. See, the spiders in this one, they look more like the Black Tiger boss in OG RE1. That was much better. Die. This helps too to get these out of the way. For what's next. This part stresses me out. Let's see. It says monitor room. Not gonna read it. We're good here. It's broken. This shit's broken. A poor man's Resident Evil. Yeah, you know I'm gonna play that on here. Just so you know. It's going to be a disaster, but we're going to play it. I kind of want to do a stream weekend where it's going to be called Vampire Weekend. And we're going to play various level of games that revolve around vampires. So that's something I've wanted to schedule out. Haven't done it yet. Correctional Institute Inmates List. Dead, preserved specimen, Keith W. Transport to research. Preserved specimen, transport, deceased. Yes. All the names. Transport individuals to be deleted from records. Look at these people. T. Carey, transport to Arklay Lab. That's huge. Itchy Scott came. That's what I see when I see S. Scott. Give me the lore. I don't want to go in here at all. I really don't. They even warn you. They're like, here's an ink ribbon. Here's the typewriter. Shit is about to go down. This is a cool view. I'm really bummed I can't take my screenshots. Good luck with that. You have to beat the game in a certain time to unlock another mode which lead to the real ending. Yeah. Yeah, it's so freaking ridiculous. That's why it's Countdown Vampires. And Ovechkin just scored the goal to pass Wayne Gretzky. How about that? Congrats to Ovi. So this is it. This is the fun part in this game that we've all been waiting for. We're going to send Becks through there. I can't wait. Okay.
I'm almost there.
I'm glad I could be of service.
In
Time to go
the
inside.
cheerleader outfit. Oh, boy. There she is. Yeah, this is like Alfred Ashford's Wet Dream in here. Let's be honest. Look at this axe. So there's like research, and then there's whatever the fuck this is. Due to the recent lightning strike, the power regulator continues to be inoperative. It wouldn't really matter about the power except for the fact that the boiler room equipment is on the same grid. The equipment is so run down, I'll probably have to have it fixed up all the time. If you wish to exit rapidly, set the indicator to 70. I love notes. Let's write some notes. Check first through that everything is connected to the chain. Yes. Don't forget the chain. Sounds great. It's locked. Uh-huh. I wish you could pick the individual switches instead of having to go through it in succession. No, we want to go up and then down. Because this is... Was that 40? I think the last switch is 40. Oh, it even shows you on here. I just noticed that. Well, that helps a little bit. Maybe down for the last one. Oh, I didn't know that was the last switch. God damn it. Oh. What was I doing? Nope. Too much. This is worse with me doing the Code Veronica oil puzzle. So that looks like 50's the middle. So it went down a lot less than I thought it would. So the last one's got to be up. That's what I'm getting. Because if it's max and we go down, it's only going to take it to 50. Here we go. Three might have to be down, and then 4 is up. That's what I think we might have to do. I think we need to do Yeah. So that only gives me 5. That puts me 5 away. There we go. Up, up, down, up, up. Yeah, that one that only moved it like 5, that jams you up pretty hard. Yay. We know where that is.
You are wasting your time. I have already claimed this place for myself, which means you are trespassing. And I am very territorial.
That whole character design and dialogue, like that character deserved to be in Survivor or Dead Aim. What?
It just doesn't make sense. Do you
Rebecca goes through all this
believe
shit,
to be the real
and then come
identity
Resident
of
Evil
that
0
crazy
or
young
Resident
man?
Evil 1.
Impossible.
Nah,
But
we're
if
good. We're good,
somehow
fam.
it is true, then Umbrella will be finished.
If the old conspiracy against
He's
Dr.
like,
Marcus
I don't
is
know what they're
revealed,
talking
Mr.
about.
Spencer's career will be over. Not to mention ours, too. So, the time has come at last.
What are you going to do?
I will simply say goodbye to Umbrella.
I will
The
simply say
biological
goodbye.
weapon utilizing the T-virus has almost been completed. Our only remaining task is to acquire combat data.
There's
You
stuff.
can't be serious. I refuse to abandon my work. I have finished the research on the T-virus, but I need a little more time to complete the more powerful G-virus.
Do as you wish. I will follow my initial plan and lure the S.T.A.R.S members into the mansion.
Hell
Their
yeah.
superior combat training should make them perfect test subjects.
Sensitive
Fine.
memory.
In
at
the
its
meantime,
best.
something must be done about
That
that
puzzle's
madman.
annoying.
As I recall, URC is equipped with a self-destruct device in the basement. I'll find it,
They
set it
remove
off,
that version
and
of the
annihilate the
character in
place to
Umbrella
nothing
Chronicles.
more than a mass of rubble.
I can't. Hold on. Oh.
I swear, I remember this part first time. This is so nerve-wracking. Let's see how I do. There's those little bastards. How many shots that thing took? It's impressive. We gotta go to that monitor room. Epic music. Billy, help! At least this is marked safe right now. There's a bunch of zombies in it. Can't open the locker, the door's busted. Well, unbust it, dude. Up, there it is. We got a drink for headies. Sip for headies, fam. That's what we do. I sworn there's one more in here. Shotgun shells in there. I got infinite. Oh, weak. Dead. We took one knock. Okay, so I'm trying to remember from here. Obviously. Oh yeah, do I have to run all the way below for it? That's right. Oh, jeez. So yeah, I always forget this makes you run all the way back up here, and then you have to go towards that steam area is now opened up, which is left and over and down. That's so crazy. Like, that design, like, this is why this could use cleaned up. Stuff like this. This just seems odd to me. Then come back down and through here, all while she's holding on. Like, this segment lasts too long. It's like, haven't I been through enough after doing that damn pressure puzzle? This is a silent kill, but look at this thing. Sit your ass down. Up, we got our one coming from behind. Hit me right in the dick. Look at that. How many times I just get swiped on? Nice try. My God. Yep. Here it comes. Oh, baby. Take the locker key. That's what I'm doing right now. Oh, Rebecca's falling to her death. I picked the wrong door. Classic. I think I missed it. It's not in here. She's not important or anything. If she ends up falling, I'm gonna be so pissed. Do you guys think she was up here? And maybe to the left where I came in from. Or I guess it would be the right. Is this where I came? That's it. Right here. Yep.
Rebecca!
Rebecca!
Hang on. I'll pull you up.
Silly stuff. Yay, Becks is here. Billy finally got to her. Her arms should be like...
Just keeping my word.
She should be on like a grip
with
level
each other.
infinite
Remember?
from Metal Gear Solid.
This is Rebecca, over.
Rebecca, this is Enrico. Have you managed to locate Cohen yet? Over. Rebecca, answer me.
No, sir. I have not found him yet. I'll continue to search for him, over.
Rebecca.
My first mission, and I've already disobeyed orders. So much for my great law enforcement career. Oh well, I probably won't live long enough to worry about it.
I remember the first
Billy,
time I did play this,
I just need to know.
having no
I need
idea.
to know the truth.
Not that I did any better of
Did
a
you
job
kill
this time
23
around, but it
people?
like reminded me.
I'm not going to judge you.
But holy
I
shit.
just want to know the truth.
It's just bad level design in my opinion. There's a lot
It
of
was
stuff
around
in this
this time
game I can
last
get
year.
around, but that's just kind of a bad level design. So let's chill out, let's listen, let's see the backstory, baby.
Our unit was ordered to Africa to intervene in a civil war. Our mission was to raid a hideout of some guerrilla forces located deep inside the jungle. But the hideout was far away from our entry point. Some died from the heat. Others were killed by the enemy. In the end, only 4 of us survived. Only, there was no guerrilla hideout.
What do you mean?
The idiots in charge had us operating based on wrong information. But we couldn't
Whoopsies.
just go back home empty-handed, oh no. Our leader ordered us to attack an innocent village.
And this is what we all want this to be. Kajuju and tied into Resident Evil 5 right
Kill
here.
them all!
So if
Please,
you're just
sir.
jumping in,
Ceasefire
this
immediately.
is
Shut up!
what Nicola and company have been talking about. And I'm in full agreement. This would be a great way to tie it all in.
So did you execute those innocent people?
Forget about it. Doesn't matter anymore. That was then, this is now. Besides, you said you wouldn't judge me.
Besides, you said you wouldn't judge
I'm
me.
not judging you, but it does matter. Look, now my people think you killed those MPs in the van, but I don't think you did. It was those zombie dogs, right? When they attacked
See, Billy's
the van,
he's a good dude.
you were able to escape.
He wasn't doing any of
Isn't that
negative
right?
shit.
You don't get it. I've only got 2 choices left. Either report to the Marines and serve out my sentence, or keep on running for as long as I can. That's all.
Right. So, we are going to do this again. Make another poll here. We are now at 16 likes. You guys are awesome. All right. We are going to, after Rebecca was holding on for dear life for so freaking long, we are going to switch. We're going to bring this back out. We're going to do another poll. And we are going to say, we're going to do N64 again. I don't think I've ever seen this one actually in action. And we'll do leather. And what you guys may not see is there's this t-shirt tab up top. Oh, wait a second. That didn't count. I feel like I have more than one t-shirt. Okay, and we'll put t-shirt. Why not? You guys vote on this. Boom. I'm going to run to the bathroom, and I will be right back. That's what the t-shirt looks like. It's a Resi t-shirt. You guys vote. I will return shortly. Say hi. Say hi when you're on the stream. Okay. Hang on. Oh man. Nurse or N64? We got a little toss up going on here. Oh boy. Okay, so I'm catching up on the chat here. She's great for the police force. I was always confused if he's the one they don't remember. They shoot. I thought the don't was his voice. I don't think he actually shoots. I think they all shot and they pinned it on him and he was innocent. I voted 64 because you did last time. Would have voted leather. Definitely redo the part, remake him. Yeah, that would be a design choice I would make because that's a lot of nonsense. All right, let's do it. We'll bring it back. We will bring back the N64 look for Becks. After getting the initial kinks out, guys, I'm really enjoying this setup now and the new computer. I hope you guys are as well. I think we're not having some certain issues that I could see from time to time with the last one, and it was definitely doing the best it could. So, we're going 64. 64 for Becks. Look at her. She's got a little beret like Jill, but a white one. And then you'll see on her back, you get the little rescue, which is pretty cool. All right, Billy's hurting pretty bad. I wish Billy had more costume choices in this game. He does not. The difficulty certainly ramps up from here on out. Jill wannabe outfit, yep. So if you ever saw the screenshots from her during the N64 build, this is like they had her looking like. Which is interesting because maybe they were going to have her lose the beret during the game for when Chris ends up interacting with her, which would have been a neat little mechanic. But yeah, we're safe in here now. We can get the hell out of here. Man, this has been good, guys. I'm really happy. Not with my gameplay for the most part, because I've screwed up a couple things, but I don't play this one that often. Let me just... I really wanted to find this trophy list. It's easier for me to look at on the actual app, on the PlayStation app. Because I wanted to check a couple things before we got moving too far. Because if I go like this, I think that it just shows me Resident Evil 1 trophies. Yeah, see how it's only showing the Resident Evil trophy set? So... it's weird, because it's in the collection. I noticed that the other day when I was trying to look. So, like, in the app, when I pull the PlayStation app up, it shows for the collection both trophy sets. So, in this one, there's a couple I wanted to go through when I was on this run with you all. So, we're going to try the allergic to first aid sprays. So, don't use a first aid spray all game. That should be easy to do. And then we also want to go for... defeat all bosses except Centurion using Rebecca. And Centurion is the one you have to use Billy to kill because the giant centipede thing picks her up. And then... where is it? Defeat 16 bats in the church. And play the piano using Rebecca. So no first aid sprays, piano, and then also defeating the bosses as Rebecca. Yeah, the platinum is brutal. And now, with those costumes, I wouldn't mind a Rebecca and Jill sandwich. It fits like this. Had to do it. I'm sorry. That was not necessary, but I felt like it was. Okay, so let's do some cleanup here. We don't need to worry about the handgun ammo. Billy's outfits in this kind of suck. I don't really have the options. Oops, that's not what I wanted. I always want to go to personal and hit triangle to switch between these two, but you have to actually hit X. So that trips me up from time to time. Alright, so I remember this puzzle. This is like, I think, if I remember correctly on this one, you light these in order of like weakest to strongest. So I think it's we have a lot of cleanup to do before we do this part, though. Goes deer. Wolf. Horse. Conquer even the mightiest of kings with my poison. Where is that bird? Capturing a legless prey. So the legless is that. Yay, first try. That one I remember. Okay, food chain, yes. You got it. All right, let's do a little cleanup now that we have that unlocked. We do have that key. So now that is unlocked. That's where we came from, I believe. We come from here. Or those herbs. Trying to remember what these two rooms are. I can't. I know the locker was all the way back. The drawers have been ransacked. Here's important bottles, so you can use the fuel. Here's the tablet. Unity tablet. We're getting to a fun part in this game now. We've kind of gotten through some of the nonsense aspects of it. I'm not going to lie. You get like 2 big moments kind of back to back in this. Let's get these on the map as well. I do like that system in this game for it not having an item box. They did do a good job with having, as long as you found the item, it'll show up on the map. So that's good. One tablet down. We should probably save it, honestly, with us having full health right now. That would make sense.
I'll go alone.
Okay.
Just kidding.
Roger.
Get a heady here. Sip for headies. Those are the rules. You know, if I wasn't toting this grenade launcher the entire game, we'd have more inventory space. But I'm just doing what I do. What can I say? Another file. More lore, baby. Management Trainees Diary. What is it that Director Marcus is researching all the time? And what's with his weird interest in leeches? Interest seems more like love at times. Rumor has it that there's something dangerous about those leeches. It is true that when Dennis just touched one, he got ill with fever. Why would you touch it? Why would you touch it? Again, today, there were those horrible moans beyond that door. Let sleeping dogs... No way I'll go near them. Even if the director ordered me, I don't want to end up like Dennis. That poor bastard. Scratching and scratching makes me itch just watching him. Must maybe go. If can, but how? Dennis gone, I go hungry. Help, Mom. Tried to do something similar to the Keeper's Diary there, with the transformation being documented via note. What if we had to find the mattress and the sheets to make the bed like a puzzle to get a key item? That's how you get the next tablet. Inside are various gadgets and gizmos. Can we look? Can't keep your strong weapon and have to go around for them even when everything is dropped in the same room. And that dang hookshot. Yep, the hookshot is, it's an infamous item in Resident Evil. It really is. Forgot the poll was still up. We'll go ahead and end that poll. So tablet 1, the bottle. We're going to get a save in here, and then I'm going to dump these ink ribbons. Wait a second. Yeah, I haven't saved in a minute, and after getting through everything we just did, it's time. It has been far too long. I think Becks has the ink ribbons on her, right? Nope. Of course. We already had one death early on, like a half hour in. We're not going to make that same mistake. Look at that type speed. Hell yeah. Oh my lord. And that's why we save. Unbelievable. I know we were flying through here when we were looking for Rebecca. So I'm gonna make sure something. This is where we got the key. We killed the bugs. It's interesting that there were two in here, but they're still showing this one lying here. Wild. I don't like it. It makes me so uneasy. And what was it in this room? Even if we cleared all this, this is good for my peace of mind now. Oh, this wacko shit. Oh, yeah. Isn't this the Magnum? machine gun ammo. I'm lucky I didn't get poisoned. So lucky. Here we go. If I remember right. Oh no, this does have a dial I can turn. Okay. I don't even remember where I pick up the damn machine gun. Just give me one of these. Can't we gunsmith it? Can we clean it up? Oh, this is the worst.
I'll go check over there.
Okay.
I like sending Billy ahead because he's the tank. He's got better defense than Becks. Yay! Uh-huh. Look at that. You have to be kidding me. He'll die. It's not looking good. That was fun.
Unlocking door.
What are we on? Caution? Yep. Should have probably just busted out the grenade launcher. Of course. So we'll get to that.
Come on.
Okay.
Oh, hey. I think there's a better way to do that, and you have the gates up, and you can't really be attacked. That was a cool angle. Check that out. The box has a handgun upgrade in it. Yeah, that was so brutal. Like, I took so many unnecessary knocks there. This is the water key, right? Yeah. Okay, so we've cleared this. We have shotgun shells and handgun ammo upstairs. But now this is completed. What is the combination for the case? That is the question. So excited to see Hunters back. We miss them. Those Hunters are just 22 likes. Dang, you guys are amazing. Cheers to y'all. Thank you for being here. We're buzzing forward. And the inaugural live stream with the new computer. The combination is on the box itself. See, I don't remember that. $385. Thank you very much, Mr. Wayne. And every time I say your name, it reminds me of Mr. Wayne from the Dark Knight trilogy. Oh god, I already forget what it said. $385. Very nice. And that's for Billy's gun, right? Oh, shit. Well, it's on the Samurai Edge now. I wonder if that was the play or not. Well, since we're using her as kind of our defensive secondary character and maining Billy with the hunting rifle, I'll roll with that. Unboxing videos coming. I'm finishing up another one that's Resident Evil related and about the safe rooms. I'm hoping to have that drop next week, early on. So we got the water key now. I mean the that we can use in the training facility. We have a little bit of cleanup to do on the way here. That was what, through this door, I believe. No, this is back at the save room. We need to go to that staircase over that way. We're doing okay with the item management here. There's herbs to pick up along the way, which will be good. We're buzzing along. Ah, very nice. What do we have? I love that Billy can't mix the herbs. It's gonna give me the ammo, isn't it? No, it actually gave me the red. Thank goodness. I was like, I dropped that in the worst place. debating here. We're not far from the main hall, so I have a plan. Should be able to combine the machine gun ammo. Where we get that machine gun, I don't even remember. I don't think I've come across it yet. Yeah, the only Resident Evil character that can't mix herbs. That's our boy Billy Coen. Oh, look who's up. Yes. Sit your ass back down. Oh, you have to unlock it with a good ranking. Okay, so maybe I've been picking all that up unnecessarily. That's crazy. I didn't remember if that was an item that I get in-game or if it's just an unlock. Look at all of our loot out here. It's out of control. And these should be... One of these I think is full. Yeah, I don't remember. I don't remember if there's one anywhere to be found. Let's do that, and we're going to grab that herb. We don't have any blue herbs. We do have the green chemical, but I want to hold that on for the moment. And not have to burn through that if we do need a poison status alleviation. Becks loves her herbs though, so she's excited about picking this up. Gimme. And now we can use that water key. Here's the upgraded samurai edge here with the sights. Looks pretty damn diesel. Is Becks allowed to handle such a firearm? I don't know. I just don't know. Let's get that 25 like hype going. If you haven't already, hit that like button. Shoot a sub to the channel. We do every aspect of horror on this. From psychological to survival horror, action horror. You name it, baby. We're in it. We did leave bottles down there as well. I'm not going to make the trip all the way down to pick those up. We have healing on us, which is good. Yeah, let's go, guess let's go use this water key. It helps getting chances of a headshot. Okay, very cool. That's good to know. I got more bugs up there. I can hear them. I don't like it. I don't like it, not one bit, fam. Happy Sunday, everybody. Oh, no, not in here. I already know. I know there's going to be one of those leech creatures waiting for us. I might want to go get those Molotovs. There's that bastard. I'm at right now, I'm going back for those Molotovs. Five seconds of backtracking. I have this arsenal on me, but I'm running all the way back to grab Molotov cocktails. So I don't waste the grenade rounds. Billy gets to run around with this lit torch. He's got his bottle ready to dump on this clown. I do. I need the fire. Got to use that fire, baby. Let's see if we can unload. Oh, man. Here goes nothing. He's ready to chuck and pray. Hit that like button for just ripping Molotovs at this Leech monster. Speaking of Leech monster, it's probably my least favorite last boss in any Resident Evil game. This thing. Get him off of me, Becks. Mark safe, minus me on caution again. Was it worth going all the way back for them? Probably not, as we took all that damage. But this one's pretty damn hard, this game. Uh-huh. We know who was in here before. Our friends Birkin and Wesker. Yeah, nope. Thank you for praying for me. That was rough. That was rough, fam. We tried, though. We had a plan. It was not executed. I'm trying to remember. This... Operate the Vise. Trying to remember where that is. I thought there was a file in here. Could be wrong. Yeah, the Leech monsters are terrible. They're a pain in the ass. I'd rather just deal with them. Run! Oh my god. That's brutal. Look at that. That's how you put both characters on danger status right there. Sloppy, sloppy, slop. We are going to die. Here's our player piano with Rebecca. Man, we're so hurting. I really don't want to use a first aid spray. Yeah, I could not get around the corner. It was like blocking me out from making my way around there. Ugh. Played chopsticks. Bum, 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 bum. And there's that trophy. Calm the zombie nerves. There it is. Very nice. Oh, well, that's one of the 3 we want to tackle in this run. They're both on danger. No one can play the piano on danger status. Fuck. Oh, I should have put his different outfit on for this. Yay. She's like, wait, how do you know how to use that? He's like, I'm not as dumb as I look. Hurts. Magnum ammo? Here's our damn battery. Bottles, we need those. Mm-mm-mm. So it clears all that out. We have those open areas. We're going to have to do the hook shot. Health is trash. This has been rough. I'm about, honestly, to do this. You see something? You know what we can do? We can free up a space doing this. Combine these. And then we'll grab the battery before moving on. We got our trophy, though. It cost us our lives, but we got our trophy. Oh, yeah. One of these, huh? This is a whole damn thing here. Is that just the shadow? It is. Okay. Thought I saw something flashing, but it's just the way the light reflection is in the back left corner by that piano bar sign. Billy the Soldier can play the piano. And that's why Becks just needs time to practice in Resi 1 Remake. Which is funny. You know, I should have just left her in there. Shoot her right in the face, Billy. Get rid of those leeches. That is what I didn't want to deal with. What kind of fuckery is going to be in here, right? Let's leave her. I don't want a game over screen right now. You can get the battery, by the way. Yeah, that's right. I have to play the piano again, I think, right?
I'll go alone.
Okay.
I believe that's the move. Yep. How the hell did she end up with the damn bottles? That's poor item management by me. I blame the beers. That's what we're gonna blame. You stay there. I'm glad you said that because I pretty much forgot. But then when you brought it up, I'm like, oh yeah, that makes sense. I kind of remember that. I am leaving her in here, though. I got news for everybody. She's not coming along for the ride right now on Danger. This is just rough. That's the ticket.
Come on.
Okay.
Let's get you out this way. And then you can sit here and work on your piano lessons.
I'll check it out.
Roger.
And I'm going alone. That's the vibe. That's the trust level. My selective memory loves remembering RE games. Mine too, usually, but not zero apparently. Not this one. I want to know what that says, damn it. So I feel like... Is this the Hookshot room? Oh, yay. Try not to use those. We've got a red and a green in here. More bottles. Hell yeah. Getting bottle service, baby. Ooh, a first aid spray. So I'm ignoring them and I'm trying not to use them because of a trophy that we're going to go for. Considering the way I've been playing this, I don't know how likely we are to make that happen, but we'll see. So let's hit that other door. You have to be fucking kidding me. Really? So annoying. Forgot about how much I love these Leech monsters. Here's a welcome sight, a zombie. Sip for headies. We're gonna make this a 2-sipper. Nice. Perfect. And we got our buddy waiting for us, so we need that tablet. We need the Vise to open that up. What else is in here? Anything? Man, this game, I'll tell you. Spare no expense with the damage. We never went through there. That's safe. So, for the time being, we're going to make a couple moves here. Yeah, worst case scenario, at least they show up on the map, so if I want to go back, I can grab them. I know where they are. Last time I was playing this, I was playing in the Wesker mode. That's like when you see me save those purple save files at the bottom. And that mode's pretty fun. I've never played through it all the way, but beating this on hard, no, I've never done that. I've yet to attempt it also. All right. Or maybe I was playing hard on Wesker mode. I can't remember. You get some liberties with Wesker's abilities in that, which make it easier. Old habits. I just X out of there so quickly. Where is my handgun? Off screen, as usual. Get the Vise from Becks. I'm going to actually try to make this without engaging with the Leech man. We'll switch out items with Becks. We'll get the Vise, grab the tablet. Let's keep wheeling and dealing here. A little sloppy, not gonna lie. As I go through the wrong door. Did you practice? Did you practice your piano? Cheer up. Oh, what do I want to do here? I do want to pick up those red greens so we can heal Rebecca. It'll be interesting to see where the enemy placement is of this dude when we come out here. Hey, it's the Resident Evil Archive series. We're doing what we can do here. It's such a slow throw. Nope, not the way. I'm gonna be just as fucking hurt as I was. Fine. All of that to end up on, what am I on? Caution now? We do have a green herb upstairs we can pick up. Low caution too. That's tough. This is probably the sloppiest play I've had on the live. Playing a Resi game. We did better with Code Veronica, honestly. That clears this up. We have a couple healing items we can grab. Let's make sure these leeches. Let's see if this area is safe now. We'll have Becks come with us. Because I think when you burn them, you're okay. Where they don't linger in the hallway, which is good. Three was enough. Yeah, that time. That time 3 was enough. Holy shit.
Come on.
Okay.
Look at these two. They're like, this sucks. We're all sorts of beaten up. Let's clean house in here. Make that red green and get Becca off of danger. And at least do that. Give me that red herb. Is that. Just leaves handgun ammo in here. And a first aid spray. Cool. Alright, let's go deal with this battery. Might grab that green herb from up top for Billy. I think that's going to be the move. Yeah. Fuck all that. We're not shooting those leeches right now. We're out of here. There's still magnum bullets in here. We'll come back for those. Where did I leave that other tablet? What the Oh, lovely. We left it back in the basement. Okay. That's cool. Good job. Well, isn't that fun? That was a mistake. Kevlar, food is done. What did you make? What are you having? Okay.
I'll go.
Yeah.
Just enough room to push this shit out of here. I'm surprised they didn't make you go all the way back up and have somebody board the lift. They probably did, and then playtesters are like, it's just too much. What you're doing is too much. Hell yeah. Mac and cheese with tuna in it. I like it. Too bad there's not just like a bunch of green herbs growing out here. I could use them right now. The kids are hurt. Give me that tablet. You can't carry any more items. What do you think this is? She's just in deep thought over here. She's like, how did I get into this mess? I was going to pick those up as her, but you know what? It should say she's not tall enough to reach it, and you have to use Billy. Missed opportunity. Will she jump down from there on her own? Let's see.
Let's regroup.
Roger.
I don't think she will. She's like, I can't get down from here. Okay. We have a little item cleanup to do. And we have to run down to that other freaking tablet, which is just amazing. that's all good. We can go back up top. We'll eventually go in there, deal with that, but we have to go downstairs to grab the tablet we left. This is just all ammo that we don't need. So that was smart. Healing item in here for Billy. And drop these tablets before we go deal with that whole situation. Have to pick another one up. I do want to grab those Magnum rounds. So I'm going to get a save in here. Take a pause for the cause. Still, we haven't been able to hear that safe room music since the train, which is a bummer because it's one of my favorite ones in the series. So with this being a save point, we're going to put another pole up. So let me get that popping here. We're going to go off the rails on this one, so we're going to say nurse. We're going to go leather. We'll go western. And sportswear. This is going to be the fun one. So I'm going to throw this up. These are all the scandalous. This is a scandalous edition of the costumes for you guys. You get to pick this out. I'll set that up now. It is live. I'm going to run and I'll be right back. Okay. Sportswear, 100%. Oh, jeez. I knew it. I knew it was going to be the sportswear. I knew when I came back. We all knew. I was almost Western this time. Okay. Let's give it one more second before we end the results. Can we hit 25 like hype is the question. And some RE0. I haven't played this like a 25 like hype. It's been dicey. It has certainly been dicey. So let's see. Gonna give the poll one more second and let people get a vote in if they haven't. But I had a feeling we were going to be on Sportswear now. It's where it was all trending. So let's... 5. It's the countdown. All right, we're ending the poll. And with a resounding 2 votes, we have Sportswear taken over. It says 25 for me. Anyone else also confirm? Well, 25 like hype definitely gets the Becky change. Okay, so we're one tablet we have to backtrack for, but at least we're up here. Blue, first aid spray, another first aid spray. They really try to push you into getting those damn first aid sprays, don't they? All right, so we got to go down to pick up the tablet we left. Let's go do that now. Also grab magnum rounds. Backtracking completed. Nonsense here. I hate to see Billy running like this, but I'm waiting to get maybe like something else so I'm not just burning a single green. So back down to the first floor. We need to head all the way down there. Let's keep this thing moving. Helps when I'm going the right direction, that's for sure. So with the Resident Evil 0 remake, what I would like to see. Obviously, I would put at a couple of the design choices. I would clean those off. This game honestly could have been made co-op back in the day. I don't know if that's something they would have implemented if it was made like post Resident Evil 5 during the like co-op era in games, where it seems like everything had some co-op built into it, like Dead Space eventually with Dead Space 3. It could actually work out really well in this. Not having an item box, I mean, if you were playing this co-op without having an item box, without voice chat, could you imagine what it would be like dealing with that with a co-op partner? You would rage quit. Like, I remember seeing videos of even in current servers, people playing Resident Evil Outbreak. And it's like, use the prompts, and even now you can like at least chat, text chat. Like there were workarounds back in the day to do that. My God. Just brutal. There's our tablet. Gimme. Some bottles. I can't do anything with combining those because of that. So we're going to let that go for now. That atmosphere in this area, though, is really good. I will give it that. I just feel like with this being the training facility, I think there was felt like a lot of a retread of just what typical Resident Evil, you know, being in a mansion. I think they could have done more with like it being, even though it's like an employee training facility, they could have done a little bit more. You see it with the creatures and what we have in here a little bit with the experimentation going on. But I think they could have pushed it more. All right, and now, fam. That's just handgun bullets. Now we can go up. I know we have more of those damn bugs waiting for us when we get up here. So we got to be on our toes. So let's see. I remember cheesing this before. So I don't think they can get in this part of the stairs. Yep. See, right here's the safe zone. I ain't got time for no bugs. This is going to be like the telescope, I believe. If I remember correctly. More handgun rounds. There's that telescope. Oh, we're getting to the fun part now. Oh, baby. There's our tablets. Perfect. That one. Discipline, obedience, unity. D.O.W. Boom. Let's go grab those other ones. Let's do this, baby. Let's make this progress. We got a date with a winged bat. I'm telling you, man, it was a giant bat. Shout out to Batman 89. Love that movie. I personally like Batman 89 more than Batman Returns. Although I do like the Batsuit in Returns. I like more of like the plating look, especially like the in the abdominal area. It looks more armor plated. Billy's like, how long do I have to hold myself looking like this? Like, I wish I had an answer, dude. I really do. But we're trying to find more healing for you. That's all I can say. We're going to have to drop something off here. It is what it is. These for now. Guess we don't really need 2 handguns at infinite. Doesn't really matter when we got the hunting rifle, despite its lack of fire rate. It does pack a punch. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna make this look even odder. With her in the basketball outfit and him in his suit jacket. You know, rest in peace, Val Kilmer. I will say this. If you've seen some of the stuff they cut from that film, and it kind of was struggling to decide what version of itself it wanted to be when they were filming it, because there's some darker elements to it that they cut, and I think that it would have been interesting to see that cut of the film. I know people are always talking about that Shoemaker cut, Schumacher, whatever it is, but when you have Jim Carrey playing the Riddler the way he is, it wouldn't have fit. The tone would have been so off in so many places. And I remember hearing, like, when Michael Keaton was originally attached to be in Batman Forever, the studio was like, we're going to brighten everything up. We got to make this more kid-friendly. Blah, blah, blah. And then he was like, you know what? I'm out. But Val Kilmer did a good job. It would have been interesting to see his full range in that movie. You can see the deleted scenes. No. I'm standing in the middle, damn it. I really can't take it out. They're going to make me screw this up first. Or I have to push the buttons. Is that it? There we go. Yay. Because that's necessary. right, so we now have the cleared up inventory space from those tablets, which is great. We're going to go through that door. We got some fun stuff waiting for us, guys. See how this goes. So we're getting close to what would be our next attempted trophy in this. And that would be to kill, what is it, 16 bats? Something crazy. There's some good music. And these don't count, by the way. It has to be during the boss. I think there's some health in here. Just nonsense. You already know where this is going. Oh, baby. This might be, I can't remember if it's now or after we activate the bat boss fight.
Let's split up.
Roger.
I'm just going for it all willy-nilly. It's alright, we got the basketball outfit on. You can't help but sense something ominous about it. You're telling me. We're in with Becks because she's got full health. Oh, finally. We finally get to hear it. Man, it's been a while. Let's soak this in, guys. How lovely. Get flame rounds in here. Shotgun shells and the ink ribbon. That's cool. We can really just go for it now. And to be smart, because I don't remember. So our last save was right before right before we got the final tablet that we left downstairs. So I think I might make an additional save spot just in case I screw myself up here with where we are. Rebecca says, I'm in the church. And this is that safe room theme I'm talking about. Love this one. Like I said, definitely top 5, fringe top 3 for me. This is a really good one. Let's go back to this. I want to check on... There's that trophy coming through. Defeat 16 bats in the church. This is going to be interesting. Becks got some abs on her. It's all that basketball she plays, apparently. Gotta love it. Big basketball player. For someone her size, it makes the most sense. And I say that very sarcastically. Here we go. Oh, hi. Where did you come from? Just another giant creature living out here. Ah! What a start. What an absolute start. Ouch. Pull. Come on. Probably easier to do this on a different difficulty if I had to guess. Get all these back kills. Wow. Just getting swooped and dropped on. I may load this because I want to try to get more back kills. Put me on danger also. Let's give it a go for this trophy. Let's see what we can do here.
Resident Evil 0.
Let's see if we can get these back kills. We do have an infinite. That should help out a little bit. But I'm interested if we can get this done. And I was right. Walking out of that room just triggers that frickin' boss fight. The hunting rifle's good. It just... I wish it fired faster. It's great to see her in this costume for the cutscene. You gotta love it. trying to see if there's a good place to be. Nope. Not here. Bat kills. I feel like we were doing better before. It's just wasted the damn boss. That spot, I think you're safe from getting picked up from if you're over there, though. Let's give it one more go. I want the trophy, damn it. We're going for the trophy. Can we get the bat kills?
Resident Evil
16's
0.
a lot. I'm wondering if maybe using the handgun here, because it's not as powerful, but I'm just worried about how much damage she's going to take. I guess if anything, if we do the handgun, and depending on what goes on with our health, we can always reload and just blow the damn bat away with the shoddy. Let's see. Let's see what we can do here. Well, wait. Let's open up with... See, I'm wondering with the amount of damage the bat has to take before the small bats start spawning. I'm not sure. I'm not sure, guys. But we're going to find out, damn it. We're going to find out. If you haven't already hit that like button, shoot me a sub. Appreciate you all. Going for a trophy here. At this point in the game, we have to kill 16 bats during this boss fight. That's the whole Inmates, obviously, because there's only one giant one, but still. That should spawn the windows, I would think. No, so maybe open up with the shoddy. There they are. Now let's switch over and see how many saves we can kill. Out the way. Let go of me. Oh, come on. This is tough. I'm trying to just shoot the bats. That hurts. Nope. Shit. I want my bat kills. This is hard. I wonder if there is like a little trick to this. I don't know. We're going to try it again. We've saved it right here. It's not screwing us.
Resident Evil 0.
So let's see something here. Oh my gosh. This person says that they did it on hard on accident and they were using the grenade launcher with flame rounds. That is hilarious. Got it by accident. Somebody said they did it on Wesker mode. With the death stare, I could see that being the way. I'll try one more attempt. You gotta make sure that you get 16 kills for the bats before you defeat the giant bat. Doing so will make the bats vanish. Although shotgun bullets will spread, it may also hit the giant bat, which will bring it one step closer to death. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Not really a whole lot other than what we're already trying to do in this one. So let's see. Let's see if we can end up popping off and getting it. I'm going to try to get enough damage on the giant bat first and then switch over to the handgun. This is where this gets dicey. I think over there, you're safer from getting a grab attack on you. There it is. There it is. With the death. Let's go. Yes. Oh my gosh. That is awesome. I'll take the death. Holy shit, guys. Nice. Nice. There it is. Hell yeah. Get that silver trophy. We did it. That's what I'm talking about. We got the trophy. Now we can just load and go ham on that damn bat. Fuck yeah. That is not an easy one to get.
Resident Evil.
Okay, so that's 2 of the 4 trophies that we're shooting for during this run. We got Rebecca playing the piano. We got the bat trophy with killing 16 bats in the church. We're still trying to not use first aid sprays. We'll see how that goes. This has been not the cleanest run for sure. We've had some classic Resident Evil 0 mishaps. But now that we got that trophy, let's just focus on killing this giant bat. If you haven't already, hit a like button. Sub to the channel, baby. Join your fellow horror fanatics. We like to drink beers, have drinks, chill, kick it. This is your channel. All right. Resi 0. And now we're just going to go ham on this son of a bitch. This was nice. That was a good little break from regular gameplay, honestly, to just get in there and be able to get that trophy done. I think that was our 4th try. We ended up getting the trophy, so that's great. Thank you, everybody that's here. This has been a banger. Happy Sunday, everybody. We're making solid progress here. I am so glad I saved it right here so we can get this done. Love it. Friends, we're gonna give a shit about them.
Ow!
Ow! No. Stay focused, Becks. Nice. I think that was pretty clean. Probably on caution, but low caution. Hell yes. Yep. Low caution. Sucks. Both of our heroes on low caution. You nasty bastard. Oh, looks like we could, couldn't we? Something like a hook shot. Yay. Luckily, we left that in the lobby of the training facility, so we'll make our way back. Oh, hey. Just dealt with a giant bat.
Let's
you want to
go.
come over here? Yeah, of course you do. Resi 0. We're balling. It would take some health. We might have to bite the bullet at some point and just use first aid. So yeah, we for sure have to go back for the hook shot here. And then that also works towards our defeat every boss using Rebecca. So we're also working on that as well. Go back to Billy because he has more health, better defense. Keep on buzzing. Shots down there. I'm just curious where... Is that downstairs, maybe? which is ink and an empty bottle. So it wasn't the facility basement. Lab. That's right. Think about where those Magnum rounds were. Because I do not want to leave those behind. Did I never try to pick them up? Whoa! You have to be kidding me. I'm going to die from this stupid ape. Rebecca's not helping me out any. Well, this might be a reload scenario. I might die here. Dang it, I forgot those damn eliminators come back right here. That hurts. Yikes. We just got our asses kicked. Like, no joke. That was brutal. Oh my god. The eliminators. Totally forgot that they're back in here. Ugh. Shit, does that hurt. Oh, ink is the orange thing. Okay. Is that where those are? There they are. They're over there. Okay. All right. Man, I'm half tempted to reload after that. My goodness. That was tough. Fight that damn bat again. Because I am not coming out of here. That hurt. I'm sorry. Not if we're not trying to use first aid sprays. Fighting that thing with with what we went through to get the trophy, I'm fine with coming back here. I don't need these guys like on death's door. We just need to remember when we come back through here to just start firing away. Man. That caught me off guard so bad. This was the way. Okay. Well, Mr. Wayne, we at least got the trophy for killing the 16 bats, and I felt like coming back after what I just went through. I'm still on low caution with her again, but I feel more comfortable dealing with those eliminators, knowing they're there this time. I can't have both these people on caution before we're on danger again.
Follow me.
Yeah.
Wow. My God. Zero's no joke.
You stay here.
Yeah.
Follow me.
This one, honestly, I know in 16 of them, if you saw what I was doing with the spread effect, of that shotgun on that last attempt, I was able to take out a handful of them at once. But also you're not trying to kill the boss at the same time, so you keep getting those bat kills. But yeah, that's really interesting. I'm glad we got it done. That's 2 trophies we've done on this live stream. It's pushing me to 60% on this game. Not like I'm going to platinum this one. But it is cool getting the trophy list, something chipped away at it. Oh, you little bastard.
Ow!
They're like, it doesn't matter. Well, she's at least still only on caution. Ugh. Rough. I should have maybe equipped her with the shotgun going in there and just burned through some of her shotgun rounds, but whatever. All right, so we got to get the Hookshot. Got to get our Magnum rounds. They're the worst. I hate those damn monkeys. They're little bastards. They're here just to screw with us. So first things first, we're going to go east and cut through there and grab the Magnum rounds. And then we're going to get the Hookshot, and we're going to move forward. That was back in through here, and then through that door. It's absolutely hateful, man. They were bringing it. The difficulty. And we need this door up here. At least we should be fairly safe. So much item management. Yeah, it's never ending in this game. I love having to control the other AI character with the analog stick. It's like, get out of my way. Good Lord. It's like I could literally rock out first aid spray right now on each of them. And maybe go for that trophy more on a easy run and combine that with the mixing herb trophy. I'm kind of thinking we might have to do that just based on where we're at in the game. Because it's only going to get harder. And this is handicapping us like a little bit with the way we're going about it. We cut down to just getting the boss kills as Becks as far as what we're going for next. There we go. And then we can do this. Just that equipped. Leave that and grab the Hookshot. Yay, everybody's favorite item. It is. All right, sorry about that. I do think with the new computer, we're buzzing along here, which is nice. It looks good. I'm feeling good about it. Definitely needed the graphics card. Keep things humming along. Everybody's favorite item. Exactly. Holy shit. Health. Brutal. We're doing what we can do. I just need like a freaking garden. Need to find a garden of herbs. Get out of my way, Becks. I remember the first time playing this really jamming me up here with how you have to come back the way you came. Can't I just eat some of this ivy? Can I just eat some of this and get like a little bit of health, even if it just puts me on yellow caution? Give me something. Shit's brutal, guys. Fellow horror fanatics. This is just brutal. Hookshot. Hookshot. Who wants to use a hookshot? And if I remember correctly, I don't even think Billy can use the damn hookshot. I think you have to have Becks use it because she weighs less. Makes me think of Back to Batman 1989. How much do you weigh? 108. And then he tells her later on, I think you weigh a little bit more than that. Look at that angle. Watch. We're going to try to use it with Billy. And it breaks, and it's like, game over. No, we can use it with Billy. How about that? This is a cool view, right? This sweet outfit on. Check me out. I'm all the way up top, guys. We got a great view. Look at that damn view, fam. Subtle angle, yeah. Yay. How about that? Oh! Come on! We got a red. One red herb. Regroup, baby. Let's go, Becks.
This way.
Yeah.
He's like, no, this way. Okay. So how about that? Gimme. Well, that's huge. I'll take it. What did that say? Scenic view of the lake can be seen from the cliff. It would have been nice to have gotten like a green in here as well, but clearly it just explodes. Holy shit. Nice. Alright, so we know our course of action. We're going to head in here next. I'm going to get our saving. And I'm going to put up another damn pole. Because it's time for another costume change for Becky. And I'm only putting up ones that haven't been voted for or won. Another infamous area incoming. You know I'm saving for a damn reason. I'm not even in the mood for this nonsense. Surprised there's not a trophy. Save only as Rebecca or save only as Billy. You know? They love throwing in crazy shit like that for us. And I'm alright with it. It's a little extra, but I can deal. I knew tackling this one was going to be fun. I haven't played all the way through this in a very long time. But I'm glad we're doing it. So, we're going back to the poll here. Hope everybody's doing well. If you haven't already, hit that like button and be sure to subscribe. We're back to another Becky costume change. This is the fourth one of the live stream. We've kind of been doing this almost hourly. So we're going to start with Nurse. Leather. We haven't done Western yet either. And we'll do RE. This is the Resident Evil Director's Cut arrange mode costume you get out of Rebecca. So I'm going to throw that up there as well. You guys go ahead and vote. I'm going to take a quick pause for the cause, and you can enjoy this lovely safe room theme. I'll be right back. Wow. Okay. What do we have on these votes? Nurse. 1 vote. You guys were all for it. That's too good. All right. Well, we know what we're changing it up to. From the Mercenaries 3D, I've never played that. I never had a 3DS. I actually was thinking about getting one just so I could actually play that. Did anyone in the chat play Mercenaries 3D before? I'm curious. So we are going to rock Becks out in the nurse costume. Look, she even has a little side pack in the back with a heart on it. No wonder why the item situation is as terrible as it is for these characters. And let's put Billy in Wolf Force. We're going full on dress up mode here. So cheers to everybody. This has been quite a banger. We've had some mistakes, but we've also done some really cool things on this stream as well, including getting a couple trophies thus far. Ooh, that is heavy. All right, so we got power to that lift. Let's keep on moving on, guys. Haven't played Mercenaries 3D either. I've wanted to check it out. I just had a PSP. I had a Vita. I never had a 3DS. People are like, a Vita? I love my Vita. Don't you knock PlayStation Vita. It just wasn't supported to the level it should have been by Sony. And proprietary memory cards did not help out in that at all. Look at these two. What is going on? Look at them. We're hitting all the costumes, though, damn it. We going down? I love my Vita too. I agree with you. Hell yeah. I was actually playing some Tomb Raider on my Vita the other night. You can see a set of stairs leading up, but they've collapsed and can't be used. Doesn't this look fun? Look at this. What is this plaque? Can I read that? I hate when there's these little details. And when it's like HD, like I can see that says, I believe it says DOM, but it's backwards. So it looks like MO backwards D, unless that's an N and it would be Dawn. Either or. I wish we could see what that said. In we go. Yeah, someone's looking for something in here, huh? Got some lore. Oh, god damn it. Marcus's diary, too. This page has been torn out. Trouble's unlikely, but I closed my babies up in a special capsule. But it won't be safe if I hold on to it myself. I'll hide it in that place. To hide a leaf, put it in a forest. To open the capsule, the special stripping agent is necessary, and we know that is green plus red chemical equals stripping agent. No way Spencer's lackeys could figure out how to make it. Yeah, it's not like you left a file out about it or anything. Looks like you need a hookshot, right? Dear Lord. Why don't I use the hookshot right here? And get up. Batman my ass up here. Come on. I just left it back there. I don't remember that we needed it again so quickly. At least it was this fast, right? Holy hell. Thanks to everybody that's here and hanging out with me on a Sunday afternoon. We're just buzzing along, baby. I don't have the guide for this, and as a collector, it's definitely something I would like to pick up. I love having the guides. I've been putting them on the, after everything's been getting cleaned up in here and getting things in order with the new setup, I've been putting them on the bookshelf, which is nice. Having them displayed. I got some stuff from storage I got to pick up. But I try to update the Instagram with some of those things. I've really fallen off with that this week because it's just been so busy with what I've been doing. Like work-wise, this is like our craziest season. Definitely gets very chill in the summer, so I'm looking forward to that. Yeah, I just saved it, so that's okay. We're gonna roll the dice here. This game does love the hookshot. It really does. If you think about it, it's like a key item that you have to hold on to for far too long, but it takes up 2 inventory slots, which is insane. For a game where, honestly, you have no item box and combined you have 6 inventory slots. And a lot of weapons, as you see, take up 2 spaces. So it's like, what the hell? Like, what the actual hell, man? I remember when I was a kid first playing Resident Evil, I always thought it would be cool if you could get a key ring to put all the keys on, and it would only take up 1 inventory slot. But then really, like, in the other ones that are designed much better in this one, in my opinion, you can kind of breeze through those keys and it doesn't really affect your inventory. I just felt like with the development of this game, it was like they had a good idea, but they tried to do too much to implement, like, the 2 characters that you're controlling and to split them up in certain ways. And it kind of trips up on its own feet with the gameplay mechanics. And that's stuff like when I talk about a Resident Evil 0 remake that I think would be cleaned up so well and make it play like a lot more seamless, you know? Because, like, legitimately, I think I've beaten this game 4 times. I don't think even 5. And I play it once every few years. Like, I haven't played this all the way through for probably 3 or 4 years. I had started that Wesker mode, but never finished it. And that's something at this point now with the channel, I would just want to start a whole Wesker mode run and feature it on here. All right, so who do we like here? Who do we like? Becks or stick with Billy? See, this is, I'm having a existential crisis here about what I want to do and who I want to send up and who I want to have stay behind. That zombie's gonna get up. You know what? Fuck it. Just do that. I feel like that's the play right now. Played Zero a lot during the GameCube era. I don't think I played this one until I had my Wii. I played RE1 Remake over at my brother's because he had a GameCube, and it wasn't until I got my Wii in 2006. I actually waited at launch to get a Wii, and then I had because of the backwards compatibility, the ability to get a GameCube. So then I played it for GameCube, but on the Wii, and then I also bought the Resident Evil Archives collection that had. Well, there's 2 different games, but it was 0 and 1 Remake for the Wii. And the only thing you could do with the Wii remote was just tilt it up or down to aim up or down, which is hilarious. But I just played it with the GameCube controller. Here we go. We're going up. See what we got. Thank God for that hookshot, huh? Lab Manager's Diary. Today, under Director Marcus's orders, I changed the platform entry code. Later, I asked him what the source of the entry code was. He told me it was based on something significant in his children's growth. But the director's a loner. He isn't married, and he sure doesn't have any children. What did he mean? All about those leeches, baby. Oh, hell yeah. You know, I was cool with motion controls for a while in certain games. You have to be sure. This could be the end of us right here. Oh, this isn't good at all. Can I jump back down the hole? It's not dangerous. Take my map. See around the corner. I'm not taking the damage right now. I'm not dealing with it. I should have left the goddamn Molotovs, but oh well. We will come back to that area. If there's a button. No need to press it anymore, my ass. So many leechmen. Too many. Please tell me that thing's dead and gone. I don't need getting exploded on when I'm on low caution, damn it. Please no. You have to be kidding me. Okay, good. All right, so red and green is the stripping agent. There is that. All right, we handled this okay. This whole situation. As okay as I can think that we did. I feel like this is safer. That was intense. You don't want to get up? I'm right here in my nurse outfit, with my cool shoes. Look at Becks. This is absurd. I kind of love it. All right. Let's stay here. We're going to switch back over to Billy. We got that one clown to deal with on the other side. Ugh. I mean, really bring in the nonsense here. Oh, this area. Oh, God. This is where I am? There's health that we desperately need. I don't want to be in here at all. Oh, wow. The Pirates beat the Yankees. How about that? They got a win. That hookshot can kiss my grits. Crisis averted. Hell yeah. But barely. Mr. Wayne, that was dangerous as all shit. I don't want to go forward here. Not at all. Open it. Really, it's locked. I have a freaking shotgun with infinite ammo. Let me through. All right, for the time being. These both inaccessible for us? So we got to find the dial for that. That's right. Oh, sweet Mother of Mary. Oh, thank God. That really makes me happy. Her ammo situation sucks. And here's the leech that we need for this. Can I send Billy a healing item? I know I can. So we know this is here. Let's put this on the map. Just in case. So this at least makes it safe for the time being. Gotta shake these shoulders out. Man, this is... the intensity has been real. Come over here. So we're ready to send when we need to. Back to Bill's. Billy's like, I don't want to. Maybe for posterity's sake, considering what's around us, we'll go ahead and do this now as well. You'd have to be a nut to play this with like a no save run. Like, I'm just not a fan of that. The machine room. Buzzing along, guys. Appreciate everybody that's here. If you haven't already hit that like button, shoot a sub to the channel. We're cruising right now. Resident Evil 0 in my Resident Evil Archives collection. Yeah, it is long for an RE game. This and Code Veronica are some of the longer ones, in my opinion. Okay, so I'm guessing this is going to force us... I don't remember, but I'm guessing it's forcing us to either go back to where that one Leech monster was, or is this now unlocked? No, this is unlocked. I never checked this. Where's that locked door at? Right here? Okay. Let's see what's in here. I actually felt like when I was playing Code Veronica, I honestly think the pacing in that game is better than this. Although the backtracking in it is probably on par with 0. I wonder if it was the same team. Look at this jabroni's head turning. Ready? Now I'm going to probably get bit if I go to show you guys again. I like those umbrella outfits they're rocking, though. Taking no chances. So that is so we can get the Leech, and we're going to have to send that to Becks so she can unlock that other door. There's a file. Leech growth records, February 3rd. Okay, so this is probably going to be the shit with these dates because he didn't have any kids, but the Leeches were his kids, damn it. He loved them. Here we go. Administered T into 4 leeches. Their will to survive leads them first to parasitism and predation. Then they breed and multiply. Such a single-minded biology makes them attractive candidates for bioweapons research. Afterwards, no major changes observed. February 10th, 1978. 7 days since administration of T. Rapid growth to double former size. Signs of transformation emerging. Spawning successful. They double their numbers in 1 hour. But their ravenous appetites leads them to cannibalism. Hastened to increase food supply, but lost too. Okay. So times 2 per 24. Lost 2. And this was 7 days later. Cheers, everybody. It's still here. VHS. Hey, man. Is it your first run? No, this isn't my first run, but this is probably my least played Resi title down there with, as far as mainline titles, down there with Code Veronica. But this is probably the lowest that I come to think of it. I've platinumed RE6 twice, and the amount of time I've sadly had to spend on Resident Evil 6, I've played that more than this one for sure. So I would put this as my lowest played that's not a spinoff. but lost 2. Appreciate you being here, VHS. Keep that chat going. Mr. Wayne will he'll be there with you. So March 7th, 78. Provide them with live feed, but lost half when the live food fought back. However, the leeches are learning from experience and are beginning to exhibit group attack behavior. They are also ceasing cannibalism. Their evolution is exceeding expectations. This is out of control, is what this is. April 22nd. So we were lost half and 3/7/78. You got to love when it makes you write shit down. Provide them, we got that. April 22nd, 78. Leeches no longer exhibit individual behavior. Even when not feeding, they move as a collective. They consume everything I offer with remarkable efficiency. An employee has stumbled onto my experiments. Can a human be a food source? How will the leeches respond? You nut. Yeah, I got RE6 Platinum back on PlayStation 3 and PlayStation 4. And I don't know if I should say I'm proud of that. I don't know. I don't know if that's something I should be proud of. But yeah, I did. I did do that. It's a grind. I really like the Mercenaries mode in RE6, and especially the Mercenaries No Mercy that they added with the second release in the past generation, where they could put more enemies on stage, and it was just crazy playing Mercs No Mercy. I have a couple playthroughs on VODs on the channel that you can check out. I recently did a Chris Perfect combo on that, and that was pretty remarkable for me. All right, a day worthy of commemoration. Today, they began to mimic me. Surely they recognize their father. Wonderful children. No one will take you away. Yeah, dude. There's your Mimicry Marcus. The beginning of Mimicry Marcus. We just have some shoddy shells in here. And I kind of remember... Yeah, it's my least favorite as well, Mr. Wayne. Yeah, he can't carry that shit. So nothing doing here. RE6 is most hated one, but I don't understand the hate. RE6 got a lot of features. It's definitely a game with a ton of content on it. I will give it that. It always wanted to be that anime. Yeah, and I will say the CG movies kind of hit that note pretty hard. A little more over the top, a little more action-oriented. It's fun to play nonetheless. It's just a very convoluted game. Come on, let's get headies. There's 1, 2. You know there's a sneaky sneak around the corner here because he's aiming at him. 3 headies. Oh, man, look at that one's gushing. Good Lord. And now here's this. So we can get our healing item now. It's a first aid spray. Yeah, I mean... Here's what I will say about RE6. It's so long, and I think there's moments of it that feel like so bloated, you know? That I would love like a break, you know, from retreading certain things. But they did that to try to interconnect right? Interconnect the different plots that are going on. And the idea, and this, you have to remember also, it was the heyday of making everything co-op. And they had a really cool idea that if I was playing, you know, Chris and Pierce scenario, and you were playing, you know, Leon and Helena, that we'd get to a point and I had it online, you had it online, and then we would have that area where the four of us are all playing together. Very cool idea. How well implemented, you know, that's why you have a lot of those retreads in certain areas, but they really went for it. I mean, that game sold really well. The reception on it, not so great, obviously, but I feel like if anything, that game could have been the ultimate team up game that we wanted to see. Like, that game legitimately could have had Jill in it and be the giant Avengers Resident Evil team up that we thought we were going to get, that we never really saw until Death Island, you know, in the CG movie. But it was cool seeing all those characters on the screen together. But some of those characters were throw-ins. You then had to have, like, oh, Wesker is his son, his name's Jake, here's how he ties into it. Sherry being in the game didn't bother me. Everybody loved Pierce, and I think Pierce was a well-written character. And I think Chris has an amazing character arc in that game. But with that being said, I think that you lose some of the weight of some of that stuff by things being, like, too big and over the top. So I don't hate RE6 by any means. I just think it could have been a more tightened up experience. So that was my 3 headshot sip for you guys. Getting that in. It's got the evade button. You can make awesome stunts with it, but fans saying it's not a survival horror anymore. It's action horror. That game's pure action horror. There's nothing wrong with that. That's the direction Resident Evil went in once 4 hit, so I don't blame it for being overly action. They just tried to level it up after 5. $200 developers worked on 6. That's a lot of people. Cheers to you. Thank you. Jake campaign got a great introduction of a new RE character. Yeah, and every campaign had its own flavor, right? You know, you had your stalker enemy with Ustanak, Chris's, like, military action heavy campaign, and then Leon's was kind of the classic survival horror vibe that we all love and expect with the series. And Ada's, like, I love the agent just being a shoo-in, and it's just like, we need the big, you know, put somebody in here to have the co-op partner. So it wasn't just solo campaign. Investigators report. Dr. Marcus, co-founder with President Spencer of the Umbrella Corporation, disappeared 20 years ago. The results of his research have been kept under wraps the entire time. The reason became clear here at the training facility run by Dr. Marcus. Well, not here exactly, but underground. When we ventured below, we understood. There, we found the evidence of Dr. Marcus's research in the T-virus prototype called Progenitor. The evidence of years of hideous experimentation that used company employees as guinea pigs. We cannot know how many were forced to become subjects, but based on the evidence, no less than 20 individuals were involved. Some of them were taken deliberately to keep the corporation's secret safe. Where the doctor is now, I don't know, but considering the recent rapid growth of Umbrella Corporation, I can't help but think that the research is continuing. Yes, his experiment lives and continues to grow in the dark. Those things, the fruit of his research, they fill this facility. The rest of the notebook pages are missing. Yeah, this outfit. Yeah, we've been switching costumes frequently. So that's been pretty fun. And here's another Leech door. Half tempted to send Billy some freaking healing. Wait a second. Did this zombie wake up as we were... and she killed it? Oh my god. That's incredible. I wonder when that thing woke up. Look at that. That's impressive. Oh my gosh. I don't know how that happened. I'm wickedly impressed. 26 like hype. You guys are the best, man. We're keeping this thing going. I love it. All about that hype. All right, so let's see here. We do have the agent. I can send that over, but I don't know if that's the play right now or not. One other door. We couldn't get in there. I'm wondering if we may have missed something where that mimicry was. And that's probably the case. And basically in the southeastern part of the map there. And I don't want to go in there without being healed. There's red greens outside of where Rebecca is, so we can burn through this one. At least put us on caution. Let's venture back real quick. I actually really like, for me, as far as fixed camera angles go, having played these games back when they were first released, they don't bother me being fixed camera. But I know if somebody were to like pick this up and try to play it today, it would be pretty jarring for them, especially with the control scheme. It's not even so much the cameras, it's the control scheme. And just up on the D-pad being forward and everything else. So I do understand that for fans. And that's truthfully why, like, I wouldn't mind seeing this being, you know, remade. Yes. Oh, thank God. Whew. Oh my gosh, thank goodness. Fam, I was legit stressed out about coming back in here. I'm not even kidding you. I am so glad we made it, though. I'm glad I had those damn Molotovs. Because we also have more gas over here. So that's huge. Let's grab this bottle that's up here. Yep. Yeah, I love the fixed camera angle too. I like what you're able to do with the suspense. I understand how it feels cheap with some of the not knowing where enemies are type thing. But in my opinion, it adds to the tension. And that's why sometimes, like when I encountered those eliminators earlier and I got jammed up, it's sometimes you have to come in and just immediately aim and see if there's any enemies that are off screen. All right, this is what we needed. We now have the sample. I'm going to take this with me just in case shit gets nuts. This is coming with me. And now Becks can send me the agent. Here we go. Here's the mentality. Mr. Wayne says, even the HD version I play in 4:3 because the widescreen prevent you to see the whole picture and some details. How about that? That's interesting. I never really thought about that. Okay, now we can go back. Perfect. We're making good progress here. This part of this game, it slows down a little bit and lets you catch your breath, which is nice. I'm all for that. 26 likes. Unreal. I'll take it. There's that agent. We don't have the gas to deal with this, and we need to go to the elevator so we can use a gameplay mechanic that they already showed us. Think about it. They already showed us this in the train section with the little dummy elevator where you have to get Billy the ice pick to do this again here, which is interesting. So what else is in this area? Is this marked safe for the time being? I killed all the zombies, right? First aid spray in here. Okay. All right. We are now I am too used to the GameCube version. I hear ya. Capcom did a great job with these rendered backgrounds. Creates nice shots. It really does. And I wish that I could take advantage of it and screenshot them on my PlayStation 5 right now, but it just pauses it when you go to use the picture function to get the screen grab. It's like right now, that's what it will do to me. It really did look amazing back in the day. Like this in Resident Evil Remake, it blew my mind. Wait! Hold on a second, Becks. I'm gonna back it on up like a U-Haul truck here. And let's go ahead and leave those for now. Pick this up. You'll see VHS. I play a lot of like the retro stuff on here. And a lot of it just how well made some stuff was back in the day. And there is our Leech. Gimme. Oops. I'm sending you a surprise, Billy. Trying to think what are in his Leech rooms. Yeah, Remake was... It was insane how good those graphics were back in the day. Like, nothing looked that good. Nothing. And the level of detail, when you're talking about the pre-rendered backgrounds, the level of detail they were able to put in that game is just insane. Yeah, the original trilogy on PlayStation 1 is something I play all year long. I love those games. Absolutely love them. They hold a special place in my heart for sure. Becks, I hate seeing you hurt. Yeah, I did, at the beginning of the year, I live streamed Parasite Eve. Those are all time-stamped. If you want to go back and check those out. Love Parasite Eve. I have, and I'm going to play Silent Hill 1 on the live stream. That will be coming. When we get back into some Silent Hill, we've been tackling our Resident Evil Archives series. So I'm debating here. What is the move? Do I want to start opening doors as Becky with the Leech, or do I want to go in here with Billy and open this up first? I'm curious. I think I might actually go Billy first, because I feel more confident with him. It's going to be my move. Those games are so good. I will say, Silent Hill 2 getting the remake treatment first is Konami picking their like most beloved game in that franchise and starting there, which I understand. But it's kind of crazy. I think they went 2 before 1. But Bloober Team did such a good job on Silent Hill 2, which I will now be finishing now that I have the new computer. I'm going to finish that on live stream, because I basically stopped playing it because my old computer just couldn't handle it with the live streams. So we're going to do that. And I know we've been talking about Slitterhead. I haven't played through that yet. I haven't even started it. And that is a game that I really liked what I was seeing as far as the type of horror that it is, to feature it on the channel. And I've been dying to play that. I've only installed it. Would you rather be in Silent Hill or Raccoon City? Well, that's tough, because I feel like Silent Hill is like being in purgatory. And Raccoon City's like a living nightmare, you know? Oh. Yes, it's time. It is time. Let's open this up. So this is the green and the blue leeches here. So it's forcing us to go with Becks. So let's send this back. I did not remember that. If you got to choose. I mean, Mr. Wayne says, I think Raccoon City have a higher chance of survival and have less chance of messing with my mind like Silent Hill would. VHS says, oh, I am past Silent Hill 1. It was that scary. Okay, so you never played through that. I honestly tried 2 times, but I was too young. Even the fog terrified me. Oh, I will tell you, so I had Silent Hill 1 Black Label back in the day, and I had played Resident Evil 2 at that point. I hadn't beaten Resident Evil 1. I had Resident Evil 1 Director's Cut. I got my PlayStation 1 DualShock. Resident Evil 1 Director's Cut was one of the first games I bought. Could not beat it. Resident Evil 2 came out. I beat that. So then I was feeling myself. And I bought Silent Hill. And I could not play. I would play it for like 20 minutes and have to stop. So that goes to tell you like how it was for me. That game's amazing. I would say Silent Hill 1, really for back in the day, was one of the scariest games of that generation. Like, I love Resident Evil 2, but it just made you feel so powerful. And 3 messed me up, because I could only play through 3 back then on easy mode. And it wasn't until I was much older where I was able to beat 3 on hard mode. Because there's only 2 difficulties of that. At least here. I don't know if that's in general or what. Input reg coil. Oh, I've been looking for you. Oh, look at this class photo. There's something written on the back of the photograph. To James, to commemorate your graduation, 1939. I love an old photograph. Look at her in this outfit. We are awesome.
That guy must be Marcus's son. Or grandson.
Right. You are such a good detective, Becks. But to be fair, I feel like I would fare better in Silent Hill than Raccoon City. And I say that in the sense of all these things want to, you know, get you infected in Resident Evil games. Like, every creature can get you infected in a Resi game. So when I think about it, kind of being in purgatory to my own demons in Silent Hill would be an easier thing to deal with than trying to stay alive in Resident Evil. I would need like a full-on battle suit to even attempt it, and I think at that point, like, it would mess you up so bad. Like, there's so many chances of infection and instant death. The fact that any of these characters ever made it out alive is insane. They're like, don't you want handgun bullets this late in the game? No, I don't. Look at that fan up above, by the way. And look, I don't want to say too much, and I don't know how this is going to look on the live stream, but can we just enjoy the fact that this happened tonight? That I was able to kill all those damn bats? That was real. We did that, guys. We did that on the live stream. We got that trophy. It was an absolute battle, but shit, did we do it. I'm so proud of us. I like that the outfits are still in the in-game cutscenes. That is incredible. Yeah, you had to craft your ammo for special places. Can you imagine that? Modern gamers would be intimidated by that, for sure. It's true that we would not have RE protagonist infection resistance, LOL. It's lore time. Stupid bat, LOL. Yeah, we made it through that. That was not easy. What's behind this door? Headies! Nice headshot. Get your ass up. And sit your ass back down for trying to get up. Is it safe? Yeah, 100%. Yep. Cheers. Sips for headies. Wowza. And guess what we have? Oh, come on. So there is that. See, this part of the game is actually kind of enjoyable. This is decently designed, in my opinion. So let's send 2 things Billy's way. Open up some inventory space. Mysterious objects are floating in the water. Break that shit. Wait, why would we let them out? Prime 1, what is up? Hello, Mr. Seabash. Thank you so much for stopping by, Prime. Appreciate the support, as always. You guys are just awesome audience. We're buzzing along today. This is the inaugural live stream with my new computer. We're on PlayStation 5, but I needed some horsepower to really give you guys the experience you deserve, and for supporting me, I'm excited to do so. I love seeing some familiar faces in here. You guys are awesome. We're up to 27 likes. This is what I'm talking about. Thank you so much. That really does mean a lot to me. I'm not just saying that. I had gotten everything set up on my new PC yesterday. All my customization, everything. And then I had to do a factory reset this morning. And I couldn't believe it. So that created a lot of stress for me to get things rolling today, because I had to start all over. But I got it all done, and I was honestly ready to go like 10 minutes before we were supposed to go live today. And I was like, I will not be stopped, damn it. Let's go get that leech and send it to Billy. After reconsideration, I would choose Silent Hill. I'm right there with you. It's like you will face your own demons or face things that just want to eat you. I like how we've been humming along. I am, like I said, really appreciating this section of the game. I think that it's a good kind of change of pace, but using the split up mechanics well. And I think this game really had to design itself for those moments. So this is pretty good. It's clean. You can't do much about this backtracking. It would be nice if maybe the characters both had 8 item slots, considering how many items take up 2 item slots. But, you know, I'm just the guy with the controller in my hands. Yeah, I mean, I am so glad. The beginning of it, because of those settings, we had some audio issues that I had to clear up. But the chat was really good about letting me know. And once that got fixed, we've just been humming along. So that's huge. I love that it's clean on everybody's end. All right, Billy boy. Send text. We got our Leech now. Hell yes. Why don't we do one more costume change for everybody that's here before we end this too. I'd like to get this done. So let's switch. We can do one more poll in the chat. Love a good poll. I believe this is costume change number 5. So let's go for it. Whoops. We're going to go with, we got leather. Got Western. We still have the RE DC, the red. And we have t-shirt. And there are more t-shirts. I don't know why it's only showing up as 1. So let's put that poll in the chat. And you guys vote. One more costume change. We've been at it for quite some time. You guys can go ahead and vote on that. I've been liking putting the polls in now that I have easier access to do this. I'm not afraid of what catastrophe could be looming my way. A lot of costumes to choose from. Billy, not so much. With Billy, we just have the Street Fighter Alpha 3 Cody outfit, Wolf Force from Mercs, which is a Capcom game, and the Resident Evil 0 unlock, which is the jacket look from the movie The Mexican with Brad Pitt. Uh-oh. $50-50. You're going to leave this up to me, aren't you? Let's see. I'm going to give it one more minute. See if another vote comes in to break this tie. But we haven't done any of these yet today, so it'll be interesting. We got the Resident Evil Director's Cut, the red from Arrange mode. We got the Western, leather, and t-shirt. All right. It's going to be dealer's choice here. Voted leather to finish OG outfit, but you can pick REDC. No, I think we're gonna go leather. I think that's gonna be the move. Two votes. REDC and leather. We're gonna go leather here. Little black and red look for Becks. Still holding that side. She hasn't healed up since, like, the bat attack. And for Billy, just for fun, I am going to go ahead and we're going to go with the Cody look here. Let's use that charm. You guys have been a great audience today. Thank you so much. I'm really happy with how this has gone after a little bit of a rocky start. But that happens. Got to get those settings right now that we're rocking a new machine. Is that zombie or leech? Oh, hey. Not happening, bro. Is this guy dead? You got to make sure. The foot of a corpse is sticking out. The rest of the body has decayed beyond recognition. That's gross, is what that is. Strange smell. You think about how bad this would stink in here, you know? Yeah. Yeah. Can't you heal me? It's a corpse in a body bag. You get the feeling it was just stuffed in there. Yeah, that's gross. I don't even know why I even look at that anymore, because you know I'm not going to be picking it up. But there's something about me with my OCD and everything else where I'm like, oh, I just want to put it on the map. It's like, Bash, you're not going to go back. You're not going to pick up handgun ammo. You have infinite. There's no reason to be doing that. But I'm like, I like the colors on the map. Okay, so we know where this is going. Man, I hated it so much that the grapple hook, yeah, the hook shot, when I got to get it from the basement all the way back, got to use it one more time on the plant area. I remember that good, yeah. The hook shot is very infamous. Are you kidding? I shot you. Oh. I checked. That's so annoying. That was the game giving me the middle finger right there. More proof of the hook shot being everyone's favorite item. Damn right. Okay, now we have the gas. We can go use that in the chamber. And it really is interesting for a game that has one of the better safe room themes to really not be able to get to hear it all that often. You know you want to get up too. Yay. I don't want to go in here at all. Nope. Can't have that happen. Can't have that happen at all. Thank God we healed. I knew it was coming. Oh, that just stressed me out so much knowing when the last time I saved was. I knew it was coming. I knew they were coming up. That hurts. Yep, that zombie was waiting for his call into action, and it definitely took advantage. Oh, God. Why? We have to go back for that coil. That was where, right? In that room. This key, I don't remember if this key is for straight ahead. I feel like it is. Yeah, we're getting close for a save. I feel like that's the right move. Go back and grab that coil now. Breeding room. Interesting, right? I got gypped on 2 zombie attacks in this. It's really not cool. But it'd be like that sometimes, doesn't it? I don't remember if Rebecca needs the breeding room key or if Billy uses it. Let's grab the coil. This game definitely hits you with the intensity, I'll tell you that much. Good for what it's trying to achieve. That's for sure. You already know where my head's at. I'm right there with everybody. Probably a good time to save. Right back in the machine room. Wait until we can get this opened up. So let's go ahead and still 1 encrypt in here. Becks has some. So damn intense. Hideous monster. It almost looks like damn yawn. So let's see. There we go. Toss that shit. The main problem is you don't have a normal Resident Evil game chest. I get it, all items are on the map, but it still kind of doesn't. Yeah. It's an interesting mechanic, but it ends up becoming a little bit of a hindrance, in my opinion. Oh, thank God I saved. Oh my God. Did not remember there are hunters in here at all. Jeez. B.O.W. report. Research to date has shown that when the progenitor virus is administered to living organisms, violent cellular changes cause a breakdown in the system. Furthermore, no satisfactory method has been found to control the organisms for use as weapons. Clearly, greater condition at the cellular level is essential to enable further growth. I conducted a number of experiments in an effort to find a breakthrough. This is my report. Insecta. Perhaps because these ancient animals have been genetically stable for millennia, when administered with the progenitor virus, they exhibited only explosive high-energy growth and increased aggressiveness. It is extremely difficult to envision using them as a B.O.W. Amphibia. Injecting a frog... Oh, no, not these. Not these. Injecting a frog with the virus resulted in an increase in leaping power and abnormal tongue growth. However, no change in mental ability was observed. Furthermore, an abnormal appetite resulted in the test subject randomly attacking all moving objects. Usefulness for B.O.W. is limited. Mammalia. Mammalia? Mammalia. Mammalia? Probably mammalia. The progenitor virus was merged with monkey's cellular DNA, resulting in increased fertility. The resulting young exhibited improved aggressiveness and some increased mental capacity. As a side effect, visual power was lost, but this was offset by an improvement in hearing ability. However, they are unsatisfactory as weapons. It does seem that no progress can be made without making humans the base organism. Interesting. Yep. Yeah, not until we get into the lower depths are we going to deal with those bastards. And here's the dial for Becks. Wait, what did he say? The cage is about the same height as a human. You wonder what they were raising in here. Yeah. Well, we have an idea, and it wasn't good. Man, those damn hunters. I'm probably at like low fine right now. I'm at like 80% health after taking the attacks I've was forced into with those hunters. All right, so now we can send the dial to Becky. We've just been buzzing along. You guys have been an awesome audience. Yep, still haven't used first aid spray. So, we'll see how long I can keep that up. I don't know if I'll be able to actually... That last boss is so tough. That's going to be a pain in the ass. I don't even want to think about it. I don't want my head to go there. The Queen Leech is the worst. Queen Leech, she's a queen bee, I'll tell you that much. We have the dial, so we can come out here and use that. Her inventory kind of sucks, I'm not gonna lie. We have one acid round. Closer to the end than the beginning. I'm also VHS, just so you know, I'm trying to get the trophy for not using a first aid spray. So we'll see. All right, I'm trying to remember. Oh, shit. You have to do it one at a time? Let's see if this is... I have a guess. I can't remember. Oops. Too quick. Is it 1978 or is it... So maybe it's... It has something to do with that file. Let me try this. Nope, not 78 or 39. Paid you on the wrong number. Yeah, I was going with those two dates. But I feel like, is it... I'm not sure what that last one would be. Unless it's 4 doubled minus 2. figured it was this or the dates. And then half of that would be 3. Let's see here. I don't remember this, but I remember that file being important. So 4. And then we doubled, but then we lost 2. And then half would be 3. There we go. I knew it was in that file.
Now this is more like it.
Billy here.
Billy, I found an aerial cable car. We can get out of this place.
Go, wait there. I'm coming.
Roger. The sooner we get out of here, the better. Out.
Oh, shit. Okay. Good stuff. I remember that oh, you gotta be shitting me. No more. No more. Can there be a bunch of healing down here? There we go. Hell yeah. Output rig coil. Gimme. Did I miss it? Uh-oh. What did I miss? Franz. So there's that ink ribbon. All the way back on the first floor we have these napalm. Man, I'm a little nervous here with what our items are for going forward. I might have to run back and do a little item run. Becks, I'm coming. We're regrouping, babe. Oh, yeah, the damn hookshot. Of course. Luckily, it's up here. So I left it in a good place. So that's positive. Thank goodness. Friends! Reunited and it feels so good. Oh, yes. You feel a little bit better though when they get back together, you know? It's like we've been waiting for this moment. We've been waiting for our friendlies to be together. These unsuspecting allies at this point in the game. We've seen Rebecca stand up for Billy. I like how at this point Enrico even cares about them finding Billy with everything that's going on.
Let's split up.
Okay.
We're back together, but let's split up again because I have to do something here. Can we be done with this damn hook shot? It breaks right now because Billy weighs too much, and it's like you can no longer progress in this game. I don't even remember. I think her shotgun's all the way back anyway. Yay! Resi 0.
Let's regroup.
Roger.
This Hookshot can kiss my grits, that's what I think. So Becks, she should have in her inventory what we need in there. Get that healing. Oh, I remember what's coming next. That's not ominous or anything. We're going to get a save here now that we pretty much have them together. We know what our course of action is going to be. Now, Rebecca gets a save in the machine room. This has been our, like, ongoing save spot for this whole section. Oh, hell yes. Good progress, though. Well, fam, I've been at it for a minute, and it's going to be dinner time. Whew. So I think this is going to be where we stop today. This has been some really good progress, and you guys have been an awesome audience. I really thank everybody that's been here and that's been so chatty. Definitely not ominous, LOL. Yeah. I think I'm going to call it. But what I'll do is I'll probably go back and grab some stuff maybe before the next live stream so she at least has those flame rounds for the grenade launcher, because she only has one damn acid round, and that makes me nervous as hell with what our inventory is and our lone healing item, as we've been trying to do this without first aid sprays to try to get that trophy. We got the one where we played the piano as Rebecca. Then we also got our beloved. Should we watch it one more time? Me killing the bats. This took a few tries, but let's get back to this real quick. Kill those bats, Becks. There it is. And I died. Let's not forget I died at the end. But it was fine because we had saved right there. It took us like 5 tries to finally get this. We mained the handgun to kind of get it done. And it's awesome we got it right before we died. But good trophy. That was a tough one to snag. So thank you, everybody that's been here. If you haven't already, hit that like button. Be sure to subscribe, ring that bell, and get notified. And I'll see you on the next one. I think we might hop on to Conscript again in between, or maybe play something different entirely now that we're up and running with the new setup. So hope to see you all next time. I'll get that scheduled so you guys can plan to be here, because it's what makes doing these live streams so damn fun, is to have an audience as good as you all. So I appreciate it immensely. I hope everybody has a good rest of their Sunday. Have a great week ahead. I look forward to chatting with all of you on the next one. I'm Seabash31, and as always, stay safe out there.